When I'm the sense of moderation, you know something's up.
Yeah. Yeah, it has a tendency to get pretty cursed.
Very quickly, actually.
Very quickly.
We're a good influence on each other, you know?
Absolutely.
Here we go. Here's our sheet.
Where's my fucking character sheet? What is this?
Oh, let me
Oh,
actually pull
yeah,
Photoshop
that's
open
what
real
that
quick.
is.
I forgot. I can just save a copy of the map to use for tonight. So I'm gonna do that.
Hoggy Woggy.
Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam, bam,
All right,
bam, bam,
everybody,
bam, bam.
shut up. I'll
You
cut
shut
you.
up. Shut up. Just shut up.
You
Shut
can't
up.
tell me to shut up. I'll tell you.
But
Tell me then.
shut up.
Um. Sorry, we're all very tired today. Roll a d20 and a d4 for me, please. Let's see how the gods favor you today.
I
got
got
it.
it.
One at a
After you.
time. Please, God, one at a time.
I got a 21.
21. You can give inspiration to a creature or yourself to apply to a non-attack roll. 1d6.
Wow.
I got a 15.
Fully heal from a short rest. Refund hit dice.
I got a 9.
You die.
I got
Well,
15.
fuck.
Whoa.
You can impose a critical success on a roll. Any creature.
Oh.
It's pretty strong, actually. Shit. Sorry, what'd you get, Wob?
Oh, 15.
Fully heal from a short rest. Refund hit dice.
Sick.
Nice.
I don't think you guys have taken a short rest yet.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did at the
Did you?
beginning of the last one, I thought.
Yeah, we took a short
Oh.
rest.
Oh yeah, that's right. You took one in the woods for that very long combat.
Yeah.
But remember those things, because I will not remind you.
The only one who didn't take a rest was me, but I'm going to be resting in the wagon as we're moving.
You guys rested after that. You had a whole thing in Ashcrest.
Okay,
Speaking
cool.
of recaps, who did the recap last week? Was it Wob?
Me.
Was it Carl?
I did it.
Okay, then Wob, your turn. Recap us.
We went to the... All I remember really is the fucking, the bathing place. I'm gonna be honest with you. And the time when we clarified what happened when half of the party was talking to the mayor or whatever in the last town. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a bad job at this today. We went, me and Crystal got a little drunk. Yep, don't remember what anybody else did. I just remembered we all showed up at the bathhouse and had a gay old time.
Wob wants us to think she just got drunk in game.
Okay, sometimes you guys just forget what happened immediately after the session ends.
That's why I write notes. That's why I'm
Listen,
trying.
if I'm taking notes, I'm not paying attention to what's going on. I literally cannot take notes and participate.
But you don't pay attention to begin with.
I do!
I know you did something, Mr. Poots. What did you do?
I went to the Adventurers Guild and I bought some cakes. Not at
Oh
the
yeah, the
Adventurers
yummy
Guild,
cakes!
but yeah.
You know what? Now I'm looking at my notes and it is not. Nope.
And also, we found out Dubiety's a pervert.
Oh yeah,
I
with
am-
the owl.
I am not a pervert. I was making sure that people who didn't have weapons weren't keeping an eye on people.
I'm
Uh-huh.
sure you're getting your owl to fly around having a good sniff, tasting the waters.
better make sure the women's bath is safe.
Right?
Yeah, but
Could
make
be
sure they're not
spiders
being
in there.
observed.
Most of my shit in my notes is about my spells, I'm gonna be honest.
Picking up on what your sister's doing.
I
Naked.
also bonded with our tag along a little bit.
What's your tag-along's name?
Oh, I wrote that down. So fucking weird. Ardent?
Yep.
Yeah. And he's a white tiefling. And everybody thinks he's hot. And he's been working for the Adventurers Guild for a while.
I didn't think
And he's a
this.
bit like Goblin Slayer, where he will not take off his helmet.
Uh-huh.
He does wear
Which
his
made it
helmet.
even cooler. I'm into that.
Yeah, so you guys traveled to Ashcrest from Brindley and got accosted by some gnolls on the way. You got to Ashcrest.
Fucked him up.
Yes. Then you arrived in Ashcrest and spent some time at the inn. You guys got there super late, so you settled in, and then went to the bathhouse. Ardent and Bark went to the Adventurers Guild and got flame cakes for you guys, which were delicious. And then you guys got clean, set off for Crestmont. Now you're traveling via cart pulled by Kenneth. I assume everybody's in the cart.
Yeah.
I'm on the side
Sure.
walking.
Yeah.
Who's steering?
Ardent.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Me and Kenneth, nope.
Oh, if I get next to Kenneth, we're gonna have a makeout session. Apparently,
true.
sorry.
All
love
clear, it's fine.
What I'll
Hey,
be
Kai.
doing then. Sorry.
What the fuck is that?
What I'll be doing then, things for sitting in the cart, is keeping an eye on Ardent as he's steering, but also having Hermes fly a little bit ahead, and have the drift globe hopefully attached to Kenneth's head, so that way there's a glow emanating, so he can see and there's a light.
Ardent is not driving, Bark is.
Okay.
You have to
do that.
stick it to his head with something, but also it's daytime.
Yeah, I got an arrow.
You want to kill Kenneth right now?
No, I just put the arrow in his head. Just not too deep. I'm joking.
Mage hand slap the arrow out of his hand.
No, I'm joking. I would never. I love Kenneth.
Yeah, you guys are on the road, traveling northwest. You notice that you're starting to get back into the trees, back into the woods a bit, but this road is wider and more traveled. Yeah, you're in your cart.
What time
Henri,
is it? Sorry,
after you did.
I just asked what time it was.
If I remember right, I'm gonna say like 1 o'clock. Bright and
Time for
sunny out.
second lunch. Because we're hobbits.
For habits. It's for
We're not,
luncheon.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, you were riding
Second
in the cart.
breakfast?
Bacon breakfast.
Right, in that case, I'll have Hermes fly up about 6 feet above us, but 10 feet in front of Kenneth, and turn around to Henri and say, Henri, can you help me with something?
Yeah.
This is the same
What's up?
D&D campaign. We're running a
I
long
point to the
campaign.
shield that I salvaged off the knoll, and I explain, minor illusion, I'd like to make a shield out of this for me, but I need to measure it for the top of the barrel. So could you help me? You hold it, I draw and measure.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
I'm sure this is similar to things we've done hundreds of times before.
Yeah, you hold it steady, and I do the tracing to make the design. Because I don't know how big this knoll shield is compared to me.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh.
That's a good
Thank
point.
you. Thank you for the shout out,
Sydney!
Cliff.
No, I'm stuck.
GM,
Appreciate
how
it.
big is the shield?
It's null size, so it'd be close
I'm
to
stuck.
a foot larger than Dubiety. It is a
Ooh.
pretty large
Help
shield.
me. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, in that case,
No!
I'm
The struggle.
gonna try making 2 shields. There should be enough space, because I just want to make buckler shields, ones that can be attached to my arm. What would you need to roll to measure that out, or would that just be a automatic, something we've done before?
Measuring it out, you'd be fine. Actually making it is a different story.
In that case, I'll roll for making it. This is why I'm glad it's big enough to make 2 attempts.
Yeah, roll me both an intelligence and a dexterity check. Dexterity with disadvantage because you were riding in a cart.
Not a problem. Is that with my tool proficiency or just straightforward roll?
It'd be with the +3 from Tinker Tools. If you're proficient.
Yes, I am. The intelligence then is a 23. That's annoying. The first one was a crit.
That it is. Once you get a 1. Oh my
Uh,
god!
If we include my proficiency with Tinker Tools, that brings it up to a 9. So intelligence 24, dexterity 9.
You've got the idea for the little bucklers that you're going to make out of it, but your hands don't seem to want to follow what you're trying to do. Or no, yeah, that was disadvantage. Okay. I was looking at the wrong roll. I'd say you managed to get 1 buckler, but it's a little bit shitty. Just kind of a piece of wood with some metal straps across it, and it isn't even perfectly circle. It's kind of an oblong shape.
I'll work on that, but yeah, that's all I wanted to do on the journey, because I know other people probably want to do stuff.
Ardent's gonna take this time riding in the cart to read a book. Quietly in the back corner.
Wait, I thought we were making him drive.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna cut you guys.
I didn't
Well,
say anything.
Bark's driving.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, Bark said he was gonna drive, and then Dubiety mentioned Ardent driving, and I also said, no, he's not.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a quiet road. You guys are just making your way along, riding in the cart.
I'm gonna use my primal awareness. Just to make sure it's just gonna be quiet.
What's the range on that?
You said we're in a forest area, right?
Hmm?
6 miles.
You do get a ping of undead, but that's it.
I let the group know that I sense undead around us. I don't know where. It's within 6 miles. That's about it. Yeah, so good on ya. Maybe I might do some scouting just to check. if that's okay with you guys.
Oh yeah, of course.
All right.
You guys are
Absolutely.
stopping to check?
No, I can scout along while we're walking with the cart. I'll probably
The
just
cart moves
check.
faster than you walk.
You don't know me.
I know you.
You use
45
my Zephyr
movement
strike,
speed?
and you got fucking nothing.
And then you got 45 movement speed?
yeah.
Yeah.
Shh. Maybe we should stop the car while I check around.
That I will have some problem with.
Maybe,
Stop in
maybe
the
we
car?
just keep going.
Yeah, but what if we keep going and we walk straight into it?
But what if we keep going and we walk past it?
What if
That's-
you
that's
don't?
also true. That's also true, but it's just a good. We've got me and Hermes to do the scouting for literally a couple of minutes. It'll be fine.
Well, Hermes is a bird, and
Yeah.
Hermes can literally fly around the area and scout. Your ass just wants to find danger.
Yeah, I do. All right, I got shit to deal with.
Hey, Carl.
Yes.
Fucking denied.
In that case, hearing this conversation or argument breaking out, I'm going to sit there so the shield is now in my hands, and I'm going to do mending, because I want to repair the entire big thing and start from scratch, because I know I can do better. And then I'm going to go blind, deaf, in hand at Hermes and do circles going around us as we're going forward, because he's got a movement speed of 60.
Okay.
You don't understand.
You understand? I just don't care.
I'm
I
scouting.
saw my
guys.
sister naked.
Deacon talking.
I'm scouting, guys. So I'll let you know if anything looks iffy.
Yeah, roll perception with Hermes.
Hermes stats or my stats, seeing as I'm possessing him.
Yours if you're possessing him.
Alrighty. Crit for 26.
Hermes flies up and you don't really see much. There's some, just some woodland critters moving around in the woods. Hermes is basically seeing everything in the immediate area, and it's just mostly wildlife. But you do notice there is someone on a horse headed in your direction down the road quite a ways.
Okay, guys. Zidane had one reason to be scared. Because from what I can see so far, there's fluffy animals everywhere, so it's a cuteness overload. But there is someone coming in our direction from forward. I'm going to stay the way I am, so just nudge me if something comes towards us, okay?
You got it, little buddy.
Shoot him in the face with an arrow.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm a kid throwing a tantrum, alright? Leave me alone. I'm gonna kick rocks.
Oh my god.
Yes, the bountiful
Excuse this
rocks
for a second.
inside the cart. Yes.
I'll kick something.
Zidane, you do have 10 rocks in your inventory.
I do, actually. Yes, I do. I'm gonna throw stones at trees.
This
Oh
under
my
here.
god.
Hey guys, I don't know what's happened, but all the animals are running away because it was a stud.
That's
Yeah, good.
under my overlay. There we go.
I think I have an inclining what happened. But yeah.
Give you guys a little view of Evanwield. Emphasis on little.
As soon as I see the person on horseback get within what I think's eye distance for everybody else, I'll snap out of it.
Okay.
Now that
31
it's
minute.
closer, would any of us have noticed?
Trying to put the map, the work in progress map up. Hold on. Fucking. I gotta do something about that. You can see this is Ashcrest. They're headed up to Crestmont.
The ADD kicked in again because
Sorry.
I was like, whip map's a funny phrase.
You all notice this person approaching is wearing armor, riding just a horse, also wearing a bit of armor. It's an Ashcrest guard. Afternoon to all of you. He waves.
I'll give him a little wave.
I'll nod.
I'll do the whole theatrical, now that I'm out of Hermes, stand up and do the theatrical bow and then sit back down.
I'll just look at him and then look down, sit down.
You can notice this guard has a tabard on that's pretty much entirely black except for a little gold trim on the edges and a red phoenix on the chest, which is a symbol of Ashcrest. Yeah, he just kind of waves and keeps riding through. Doesn't stop to have a chat, just waves and rides his horse. Kind of giving you the sense that this road's probably more patrolled than the other ones.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I like that. That's
I'm
nice.
just glad he didn't think we seem suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Can I do a some sort of check? See if we see any little animals on the side of the road.
Make a perception check with
Wow.
advantage.
With advantage? Fuck yes.
You're in the forest.
I'm in the forest. I got a 20.
You can see birds kind of perched up around. There are a couple squirrels on the ground bittering at each other. And with that roll, you'd also see what looks like a crow. And then you kind of look at it a little closer and you're like, oh, weird. It looks like a rabbit, but it has wings.
Can I shoot the thing?
You can try.
I'm gonna. What would you like me? Just a regular attack?
Yeah, if you're going to shoot it. Unless you have something else to shoot it with.
That's a 16.
Roll damage.
Okay. Oh, it's overkill.
Is it more than 2 points of damage? Because it's
It's
dead.
13. I rolled a flat 8 plus
It's dead.
5, 13.
You fire your arrow and just see flop straight to the ground, dead.
I'm gonna jump off the cart and get it real quick. I want to know what it is. It looks like a bunny rabbit with wings.
Oh.
You can roll a nature check if you want to know what it is.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, not nature. Arcana. Arcana.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Wow, I've never seen anybody get a 0 before.
Do I get advantage?
I don't think you get advantage in Arcana.
Okay, well,
Rob, I don't think
I got a 13. Yeah, I get a -1 to Arcana and Nature, so I get a 13.
you've never seen somebody roll a 0 before,
Never.
Rob, because you've never seen somebody with a negative stat.
I rolled. What are you talking about? I rolled a 0 as Billy.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
I
yeah.
nearly died.
My other D&D character has a -3 to strength.
Little noodle arms.
Yeah,
Can't
I
lift
rolled
anything.
for stats. I rolled 4 nat 1s.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yep.
So this creature, you've seen them before in Varoux, your homeland. They're around. You know that they're called cravets, but you don't know anything else about them. Just that's what they're called.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna pick it up and tie it to my belt, and then catch up with the cart if I can.
And then we
Sprint.
never saw Carl again.
Yeah, you guys. Zidane catches up, but he's a little sweaty. Smells bad.
You like
Well,
that big boy?
what you got there, Zidane?
I got a bunny thing. It's a wait. What'd you call it? Credits? Credits?
Crabbit.
Lenny Kravitz,
Yeah, yeah.
A Lenny Kravitz. I got a Kravitz.
the Kravit.
Would I be familiar with the Krabbits?
No,
Okay, so I'm just excited to see it because it's weird and different. I want
It
to
is
check it
very
out.
different.
I'd say anyone who wants to roll an Arcana on it can.
Can you actually
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
if you could put a picture up?
Yeah, I don't know shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know less.
How did I roll more than you two?
Yeah, I guess you know a lot about Krabbits.
Look, I'm smart, guys. No.
You know nature stuff. See, you know things.
Listen, Carl just listens to a lot of alternative pop.
Right? No, I actually listened to Bluegrass Goes Pump. Good.
Lenny Kravitz.
Well, I got dinner. Is it big? Like, how big is it?
It's not very big. It probably be a little bit bigger. Like it fits in your hands. You can hold
Yeah, I
it.
wouldn't imagine him getting bigger than a cat.
Would
Yeah,
it be like
a little smaller
as
than a cat.
as a crow? Would it be the same size or a little smaller?
About the same size, really.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I got dinner for 2.
Um, no, this thing's not feeding 2 people.
Fine. You get 1 piece each. Little piece.
Can I have a leg?
You can have a wing.
See,
Okay.
I wouldn't roast that. If you wanted to share it, I'd put it in a stew like Mother would.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't know.
best
Looks-
picture I could find.
Where'd you put it?
D&D.
Oh, that is not as cute as
It's
I thought.
not a.
That's
It's
fucking adorable!
not
Why
the
did I
good
shoot it?
picture. It's you're an asshole.
Oh my god.
Because you want to shoot everything?
Valid.
Life lesson.
I should have caught it instead. It could have been my friend.
Yeah, I need to buy Sybil's Codex of everything. So I can actually run that.
See, Zidane, this is why you should always check first before killing stuff. You never know.
Look, we have to do a ritual first before you eat it, though. So we can say a proper goodbye. We're not just gonna eat it.
Oh, okay.
That's not how this works.
Gotta kiss
Do you
it
not
first.
do a ritual thing before you kill animals?
Yeah, we skin it and eat it.
I mean,
Just-
yeah.
And I'm the barbarian.
Yes. Well, no.
I mean, I try to use all of it. I try not to let, waste anything, but I never really thought about, like, giving it a proper send-off before.
Well, as mother and grandmother said, everything comes as a natural order. Except for those undead, obviously.
I'm gonna draw a crab at another time, but
Do it. Looks
bothers
adorable
me
though.
there's not a better.
It's like a bat rat.
They've got the fucking rabbits, like the rabbit crabs, which this is not that.
Oh,
The crab rabbit sounds hideous but cute.
delicious.
At the same time.
Sounds delicious.
That's delicious. You just want to eat everything.
Maybe.
Put it in my mouth.
Yeah, if you're wondering what they look like, Stibble's Codex of Everything.
What about you,
Grab 'em.
Ardent? You want some of this?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I just got what?
I'm full on flame cakes.
Oh yeah. I didn't get no cake.
I saw a lot of cake.
Bark had a box of cakes.
Indeed.
Did you say?
It's a bark box.
That's right, you guys didn't eat them. You guys were gonna eat them on the road.
And now we can.
Ardent ate
That's
his.
we can have cake and chicken rat.
You can have cake and eat it too.
Oh no, you get to hold on to them. You don't get to eat them.
What the fuck kind of shit is that?
Are you gonna?
You don't
just-
get to have your cake and eat it too.
You can eat that crabbit raw.
It's not the first time I've eaten a creature raw.
Oh god, are we gonna have crabbit cakes?
Crabbit tartare.
Oh.
It's-
Crabbit à l'orange.
Does anyone know how to cook?
Kind of.
I
Me
put
and
it
my
on
brother
a
aren't
stick.
half bad.
I just put it on a stick and over a fire and eat whatever.
If me and my sister try together, then yes.
Yeah.
That's
You're
only
on a
because
cart
we
right
get
now,
advantage.
Zidane.
What's that?
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna fire on the cart.
So if you'd like to light the cart on fire, that's a different thing.
Well, no,
I'm
I'm
on
not
a
gonna do
cart.
it now. I'm
I'm
not
on
gonna
a
do it
cart.
now.
Everybody look at me.
Yeah, I just like it. If on fire, and we're eating him.
Seeing
I
as we're
look at you.
chatting about food and stuff like that, I communicate with Hermes telepathically for him to fly down, go to Arnui's side, grab an apple, and fly it and give it to Kenneth.
Oh. Man, I don't have any fire cantrips. Oh,
That's easy enough.
Mm.
Kenneth is grateful for the apple. You can see him walking still, but chomping away on it.
That makes me happy.
You guys digging into your flame cakes?
Oh yeah, immediately.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a crack. Wait. Wubs.
Huh? What?
You need to. Wait. You're on. What's your name in game? I forgot.
Ennui.
Let's see. Wee. Can you come here, please?
Sure. I'll saunter over there.
The fanciest word for apathy I've ever heard.
Can. Since Zenith is no longer around or missing wherever the fuck, can you sniff this for me?
Getting
Oh,
behind
you want to make
the
sure it's
cart.
safe. Gotcha.
Yes.
It's true.
Draw the
Zenith is
quarter.
just super hungover and asleep in the cart, we're gonna say, because she's not here.
Well, since she's asleep, can you do the honors?
I'll make sure it's safe. Do you want me to do any kind of roll for that there?
To make sure the meat is safe to eat?
I don't know, I guess.
The cake.
The cake, yeah.
The flame cake?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's just being suspicious.
Medicine?
I guess I could just humor him. Okay, I'll medicine.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I didn't see where it came from, so I don't
I
know.
got a 14.
It came from me.
Yeah, but you got it from somewhere else, and I didn't see it.
I mean, it looks delicious, honestly. Like,
I mean, I can bite a piece off if you want, Zidane, and just make sure for you that it's not, anything wrong with it. But it seems good to me.
Yeah, take a bite.
I'm gonna take probably a little bit too big of a bite, and then munch it and hand it back to him. He's like, "Ah, it's fucking great, man."
So let's be honest. The last time I ate stuff from you guys, people did shit.
Yeah, I mean, fair, but don't. This is safe. You trust me.
Ennui, as you bite into it, the outside is spongy and moist. It is like a delicious cinnamon rum cake. And then in the center, it's kind of got like a crispiness to it that's just filled with gooey cinnamon roll insides. It's like a weird kind of just collection of the best parts of a cinnamon roll inside
Dude,
of it.
now I'm just thinking, how would you make it crispy on the outside and squishy on the, crispy on the inside, squishy on the outside? I'm gonna study mine a little bit, and try to figure that one out.
I completely reverse the features of this.
I use minor illusion to make a cloud of smoke appear around me, and then I take off my mask and eat my cake.
Yeah, I'm gonna nom nom.
Yeah, it is delicious, cinnamon and gooey.
It's in a minute. I'm gonna need a cinnamon.
Dude, synonym is one of my favorite flavors.
And just because I'm curious, I'm going to take a little piece, put it on the cart, and let Hermes have a peck at it.
Wait, Hermie can eat?
I mean, he can simulate eating. It's weird.
How does that work? It's a doll, a puppet.
He watches
Does it have
blinking button eyes look down at this piece of flame cake. You see Hermes' head just tilt to the side, kind of doesn't quite peck it, but takes little nips, and then eats it.
I'm just sitting there all so confused because I thought it was a puppet. And now my world has changed because it's actually real.
And before I forget, while the smoke layer is still up, I put my mask on and I take out my marionette and I brush its hair.
You feel a faint sense of dread that had just been in the back of your mind fade a little bit.
I wish.
What?
You go, Deacon. You were speaking.
No, I was about to, but you started before me, so after you.
I was just gonna whisper to Henri and be like, "What's with the doll?"
I don't know, but it's not a threat. They're just creepy.
Seems like a Ardent just kind of leans over, injects himself as he's reading his book. Seems like kind of a coping mechanism for trauma would be my guess.
Oh, what trauma has he been through?
I don't know. And he just goes back to reading his book.
I say that to Ennui. Is he okay?
I mean, are any of us okay, really?
I mean, I'm pretty fine. Just saying.
The case. No,
I'm just gonna lean towards you and be like, yeah, never trust the normal ones, you know?
Yeah.
It's at that point I put my mask back on and dismissed the illusion.
I feel like there's a lot that I could say about trauma being more normal, but just, you know.
Trauma is the norm.
I mean, in this world, it's...
Fucking right.
Yeah,
I have a question for... Oh, sorry. Go.
I was just gonna say, you guys are kind of making your way down the road peacefully. It's an oddly nice ride down the road. Go ahead, Carl.
I was just gonna ask, with adding on to what, how long do we have left, or do we have to make a check?
What's the weather like?
You would know. It is a sunny day. You guys have gotten out of kind of the craggy ash pouring down from the sky of the Ash Spire mountain, and it's
like it's October in game, right? So it'd be like a cool sunny day, right? Like,
no, it's oddly warm today.
oh, okay.
Nice.
You can see the leaves on some of the trees that aren't like pine needles are starting to really turn and fall off, but it's quite green. There's a lot of pine trees.
Nice.
But
Smells nice here. We're safe. We got a fucking snack. This is great.
you guys are, they like, you'd probably have to camp before making it to the next town.
Okay.
So you could probably ride for the next, I'd say 8 hours, and then camp, and then make it there in the next 6.
Yeah, I'm cool with just riding until it's time to set up camp.
I think, since we've been together for a very long time, what's your story on we and Dubiety?
I mean, I don't have much of a story.
Like, where did you come from and stuff?
Where did
Where
we
did you
go?
You ever meet someone called Cut Eye Joe?
I love him. Great guy. Okay, you're gonna be disappointed. I forgot what my hometown is called, and I can't find the page. So
Nobody
I'm
knows.
from.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You're speaking to an
All that.
idiot.
It's
You might understand that.
Thank you. That's right. It sounds like latrine and urine. That's how I need to remember
you made
it.
fun of it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're from a little place called Lorene, and it's just kind of a place people travel through to get to other places for the most part. But it's a good place to grow up.
Is it on this island?
Well, we were pretty near to it not too long ago, actually.
Oh.
I'm starting to understand why Varoux has said things like, I just can't come up with a name that you guys can't make fun of.
Yeah, because I know you guys are cunts and you're gonna make fun of whatever I come up with.
We're just good at
Just
making
really
fun
good
of
at
things,
it.
okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I love you.
So you and Dubiety being brothers and sisters long? No.
God.
No, we found him in the woods one year, fully grown. Mom was like, that thing's cute. No, I'm just kidding.
You
Dude,
kind of a bad
actually, wait. I'm actually going to tell him that, and I want to see if I can pull a deception on him so he thinks that we found Dubiety in the woods.
shit. Oh my gosh.
Roll deception. You can roll insight to see if you believe her.
Oh, I only got a 12.
Yeah, I got a 22.
Holy fuck.
You're
Yeah.
just looking at me like, mm-hmm.
You know she's fucking with you.
I know.
We're from somewhere called the Broken Spook.
The spoke?
The wagon wheel.
Oh, sorry, the Wagon Wheel. Also, no, some people call it the Broken Spoke. It's called the Wagon Wheel. It's our home.
What's a wagon wheel?
Well, you're sitting above one right now.
Yeah, we're currently riding on a
Yeah.
couple of them.
I just point at the wheel to one of the sides and go, that.
I like how you call me out for saying something stupid and then immediately say something super stupid.
My character's not very smart, alright?
It's great.
We don't have like, well, not that I've seen any or can remember. I don't know.
While those guys are chatting about a home, I'm putting a finger to my ear.
Okay.
Why? Are
I'm
you
tuning
wanting to
into
do something?
I'm tuning into Station 1.
Oh. Make a
I
perception
like how that
check.
just sounds like crazy people talk.
Yeah, I'm just putting a finger to my ear, guys. What's up?
No, this is fine.
What's wrong there, little buddy? You got an ear infection? They're pretty common with my my floppy-eared brethren.
Oh, I'm all good. Just checking something.
When did your brother start playing with dolls?
Oh, that's kind of been a long. You know, I won't even say he. We've always had problems making friends, and you know, he dealt with it in a different way than I did.
I consider him my friend.
Yeah, but you don't understand. He'll consider you his friend, but
Oh.
to really trust you, that's a whole other thing. So, outside of his family and his dolls, I don't think there's anybody he's ever let get that close. I mean, Ignis kind of, but I don't know.
Wait, who's Ignis?
The guy that gave us this quest.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Yeah.
Just a reminder that history is an intelligence check, so that tracks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Damn
that
it.
does track.
There
Do I
was
have
a
to roll a
frost
history
giant.
thing?
No, he remembers the things he wanted to kill.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a short attention span to shit that I don't care about.
He was. Yeah, you don't have to roll history because Ennui just told you.
I don't.
That's fine, unless you want to see how much you
No,
remember.
please. Please
See how
don't.
much of a fucking rube you
Come on, fuck
are.
it. Let's just go. Let's roll it. -1. Let's go. I got a free.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Got no idea.
What mission? Quest? What are you talking about?
I'm just here. Like what?
I assume everything's kosher at home.
Did you make a perception check?
You didn't ask.
I did ask.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
I
sure.
think I heard him.
Yeah, he asked.
He said I
Ah.
put a finger to my ear and I said make a perception check.
What the fuck,
Oh,
dude?
sorry.
That's so many
crit.
mats.
A crit?
26 total. Yeah, crit 26 total.
You can hear kind of just the typical hustle and bustle of the inn in the other room. Nothing too out of the ordinary, except you do hear a baby crying. But that's it. Doesn't seem like
Okay.
anyone's ransacked anything from what you can hear.
Okay, in that case, I just look at Ennui and I use minor illusion so that the sound is just quiet enough for her to hear next to her ear of what I heard, including the baby crying.
Yeah, it sounds like tavern ambiance with a baby crying.
So the normal chaos of home, yeah.
Hey, Ennui,
What's up?
you're strong, right?
I mean, I like to think so.
You want to arm wrestle?
I mean, yeah, fuck it. We got a little ways to go. Let's do it. Okay, but wait. What are we wagering? There's got to be.
I'll wager. Okay, I'll put in my bird thing.
Okay.
Zidane knows it's called a crabbit. He can
Yeah,
call
the
it.
I couldn't remember. Dude, Lenny. I'm gonna call it Lenny, right?
Zidane knows what it's called, but Carl doesn't.
Yeah. Zidane's smarter than Carl. Lenny.
So as my counter offer, if I lose, I'll cook up your Lenny real good for you.
Okay, done.
Okay.
What are we gonna make?
Lenny à l'orange.
Just contested strength rolls. You guys don't
I
have
don't
any utensils for cooking.
We'll figure
Yeah,
it
I
out.
know.
Stick's always good enough. I got a 13.
Fucker. I only got a 7.
Woo!
I'm gonna
That's
look
rough,
really
buddy.
upset, and now I'm just gonna be like, okay, 2 out of 3.
Best out of 5?
You know what? Fuck it. Yep, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's say arm wrestle.
I got a 7.
I won that one. I got a 15.
Okay.
Okay, one more to do the tie. Then we're stopping.
I got a 20.
Oh yeah!
Oh, motherfucker!
Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna go pout in the corner of the cart because I used to think I was strong.
It's strange that
Got bit
this
by a small elf.
scrawny fucking elf with fucking gangly arms managed to just roll your hand right over and beat you in an arm wrestling contest. Got one in, but man, he's surprisingly strong.
Yeah, I'm ripped, son. What up?
Mage hand squeeze Ennui's shoulder and minor illusion to say, "Good on you for letting him win."
I'm just gonna look kind of grumbly and be like, well, I'm glad you're my friend and not my enemy.
You get
I'm gonna give you the bird anyway and say it was fun. I needed that.
you get the sense that the Dane's right arm is really strong.
Yeah. Wait, what? I'm a literal virgin. Never been touched by anything.
Except your mom, right?
Damn.
No, you got it
Kenneth,
wrong.
that one time.
Damn.
It's just Kenneth.
Kenneth's the only one.
Kenneth's my only lover.
As you guys travel, the sun starts to set, and you can see it's getting darker. But you're still on the larger road. It's still the Woad Road, but it widens out quite a bit.
Wide woad.
And you do see another guard as you're traveling, just riding by. Citizens, hello. He keeps riding on.
I'm gonna try to mimic him and be like, yes, hello, good sir.
Fuck.
You
Take
can
his
see.
horse.
Do you want to try?
No.
Do not.
You can see that this guard, right as you're about to settle in, start looking for a camping spot, you can see this guard's tabard does not have a phoenix. It has a crown on it, which I'd say, just general knowledge on Wii and Dubiety, you would know that you are now in the Crestmont Hold.
Hey, we're almost there, you guys.
You're in the hold. You're not.
Oh, I know, I'm saying, but we're closer. We're like,
Yes.
yeah,
You're closer than you've ever been before.
exactly.
Yet we're now approaching the areas that makes me uncomfortable.
Gotta do the Samwise Gamgee. This is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire. And then take a step. This is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire.
Isn't there a fucking YouTube video like that?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
feel like I've seen that.
I showed it to you.
Okay.
I love it. But yeah, if you guys want to look for a place to settle in, there's areas on the side of the road, in the trees, if you want to go a little deeper to get off the main road. What, you decide?
Hey, do you guys want me to pop out my tent again?
Oh.
I mean, sure, but also it seems like the main road is maybe the safer place to be rather than like deep
For
in
real.
the forest. Because
We
it's
just
patrolled.
pull off to the side and just camp.
Yeah, just.
We won't
Little
like get in
ways off
trouble
the
for
road.
sleeping on the side of the road, will we?
I'm not saying like curl up in a ditch.
Well,
but
yeah.
like
but-
20 feet off the main road is probably safe.
Minor illusion. I agree with Sir Twain and Ennui. 20 feet away from the road is perfect. Any deeper, I'd rather have access to a road.
And Zidane's just not here who agreed with them. Fuck you. No.
You do hear Enith kind of in their sleep, just penis vagina.
Dick butt.
Oh, wine.
But yeah, it takes probably like in the next hour, you guys manage to find a spot that you can pull the cart off to the side, so it's not on the side of the road. But yeah, you find a bit of a clearing in the trees to pull off to and camp. And you get the sense that people have probably camped in this spot before.
I have a
Alright, na-
question for the group.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Since Zenith is dead, basically, who's gonna take second watch?
Oh yeah, now that your
Fair point.
sister's in a coma of some sort.
I've changed the rules on watch.
Oh.
We need 2 people for each watch. Especially because you have Kenneth and a cart to watch now.
Oh, fair.
So that means 2 people each watch.
Mhm.
Oh,
Not me.
I mean, I can take one of the watches.
I can take one.
I just don't want first watch. I want to take a nap.
I assume Zidane's taking one of the watches. So
Yeah.
whoever wants to the
I
group
do
up.
I do the second watch usually.
Ah, I'll do the first watch then.
Yeah,
So-
I've got no problem
Oh.
doing the first one.
Oh, okay. I mean, D can do it. That's fine.
Arden also pipes up. I can keep watch as well tonight if you need.
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot about you, buddy. I'm giving him a pat on the back.
We can arm wrestle.
Yeah, I
Minor
could-
illusion.
Hmm?
Sorry, after you.
No, go ahead.
No, I interrupted you, so after you.
Yes, I will arm wrestle you. That was
I
it.
will be victorious.
In that case, minor illusion. Zidane, would you mind helping me set up at least one of the tents so we can have somewhere for Kenneth to lay down?
You're so
You know,
kind.
Kenneth probably ain't gonna fit in a tent.
Can we make him like a lean-to situation?
You could probably use the tent and make a lean-to just on like a tree or something, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
normal
Kenneth
tent,
tarp.
you wouldn't
guess we can do
be able to
that.
get down and in the tent.
No? Anything that we can do for a little bit of shelter for Kenneth, just in case.
Yeah, I'd say that's easy enough.
And then I
We're
take
such
out my
responsible pet owners.
and then I take out my silver thread and I mark out a 20-foot by 20-foot perimeter and ritually cast alarm.
Fuck, are you? Ardent. Alright. Ardent is gonna just sneak off into the woods. And I say sneak, but he just kind of walks.
Is he gonna
Wildly.
take a poop?
That watch?
Oh my god.
No, I'm
That's
joking.
gonna cost you $5.
What's that? Is that like 3 gold, 2 gold?
Send Hermes just following him to make sure nothing sneaks up on him.
You're not looking through Hermes' eyes, you're just having Hermes trail him.
If we've set up the tent
Jesus.
and then he walks off, then yes, I'll possess Hermes.
You don't see much, you just see Ardent kind of kneel, and you can see that he's kind of tracking something. Just kind of goes out into the woods for a bit. What would you guys like to do as you're setting up camp? You gonna cook Lenny?
I mean, I'm gonna try. We've got like a little bit of seasonings from that moss and shit we got.
Yeah, you could probably rub some seasoning stuff on there and just roast it, but otherwise...
Does anybody wanna quick help me look around to see if I can find any like herbs or anything to make this bitch taste better?
Give me 1 second and I will. I'm gonna use my use another spell slot to cast Primal Awareness just to make sure that we're good.
You get a
sense
ping of undead.
Oh. You sense that special zombie that only eats ass.
It's me.
Ooh.
Hi.
Ass. Well, I convey with the group, obviously not Ardent because he pissed off. And just be like, look, there are, again, within 6-mile radius, undead. Don't know where.
6
These things
miles
are
is a big
relentless.
fucking circle, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a lot that can happen in, 8 hours? How long do we sleep for? And you might know, I said within 6 miles. It could be actually a mile away.
Gosh, it'd be nice if that spell was actually useful.
It could be right next to you.
The spell is useful.
Uh,
Could have been not alarming at all. Could have went to sleep and been like, oh yeah, we're all asleep, and then all of a sudden we're getting attacked by zombies. Now we know
Okay,
that
but given the events so far, like, saying you detect a zombie is like saying that you see a fucking tree.
Not really.
uh,
I could have detected nothing.
Dubiety, roll a perception for Hermes.
I also detect these nuts. Your chin.
24.
Yeah, with that, time passes and as Hermes comes back and you get that connection again. Ardent also returns shortly after, and you can see he's got a boar on his back. Hermes basically tells you that he threw javelins at the boar and killed it and then brought it back.
Nice.
I'm impressed.
Well, at least someone can hunt real animals.
Four!
And hearing about the undead and everything, I'm going to repossess Hermes, and while people are sorting things out for the next hour, I'm just going to do a circle around. So 90 feet away, just circle through the woods.
What are you doing?
Going deaf and blind, so I can possess Hermes, and just for the next hour while people are setting up everything, basically prepping boar, prepping meats, doing the cookings, just keeping an eye out for 90 feet in each direction.
I'd say if you're taking that hour, you can see there's not much around you. You guys are loud enough that you're kind of scaring away the critters.
Fuck critters.
And nothing large moving in the trees to really notice. Seems like a relatively safe area as far as you can tell, just with taking that full hour to scout. The Ardent. Ooh. You see Ardent take out a knife and start gutting the boar and dressing it, skinning it, and then cutting up pieces of meat. Almost like he's done it before.
Damn, dude, you're good at that, Arden.
I used to have to cook for myself quite a bit. And you see him pull out a little shelf with spices on it.
That's when you see my eyes get big.
He's over there prepping a boar, and we're like, look at our little crabbit.
You can see him rub down the boar with some spices and then pull out a pan and start cooking it.
So, before he does this, can I get him to teach me?
I'm just gonna start watching him and writing down notes and shit.
I can't write, but, you know.
I'm just I'm not really there. All I can do is smell stuff happening, and it's like, what the fuck is that?
That crab, it smells delicious. You can ask him. I'm not gonna order for you, Carl.
Okay. Ardent. Prick. I love you. No. Can you show me how
What
to
is
do
that?
that?
Sorry, go ahead.
How to cook a boar?
Yeah, that smells amazing, dude.
Yeah, sure. And skin.
Yeah, like I've been hunting for years, but that was so fast.
My dad did it all. I did the hunting, my dad did the cooking.
Oh well, I mean I travel alone, so I can have to do both. I mean, best thing you can do is get a set of these, and he kind of pats the spice rack that he has. I'm not sure I'm quite capable of teaching you, but maybe we could go on a hunt in the morning. See
Oh,
see what we can
Breakfast
find.
hunt! Yeah!
you see my eyes get big and how excited I am? I'm like, yes?
Do you think the gear you have there, do you think that's something we could find in the next city?
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I know there's a shop that has these in Ashcrest and Crestmont.
Because I've never seen like a little tiny travel spice thing. That's so neat.
Is he literally just like, this is like basic ass
Yeah, it's
cooking
basic
stuff
bitch
with-
shit, probably.
What?
Yeah, I mean we
Here
got
we are.
salt and pepper, oregano,
I'm gonna look
I
at him a little
hate- I
weird
hate
with that
it.
one, but yep.
cinnamon,
Synonym.
a little bit of synonym to popular spice in Ashcrest.
Mm.
To the Smeagol, give it to us raw and wiggly.
There's a little bit of cayenne pepper
Nice.
and sea salt. There's a little bit of salt from the ocean. It's a little different.
Ooh. I would assume
wouldn't
all this shit would
understand
be
it, Relo.
familiar to Ennui.
Yeah,
Nothing
these
too
are
unusual.
spices that
Yeah, they're just basic.
you've had before and are super common. But yeah, he takes the time to cook the boar meat. Hook you guys up with some boar.
And while he's doing that and he's cooking, I'm kneeling down and doing my little prayer to the animal and thanking it for giving us its life.
You're gonna kiss it?
Fucking oath I am. I'll whip my dick out.
Oh, hi
Rub
there.
it up.
Who were you praying to?
Oh God.
I'm not. I'm praying to the ball.
You should pray to Amarok.
I don't know who that is.
Amarok is the god of the hunt.
Is he lying?
Oh, you should show him the pamphlet. He
Oh
gave me one of
yeah,
those.
the
Is he? I want to know if he's lying. What do I need to make a check?
Roll religion.
Oh, come on. Damn it. All right, come on. Big number. Big number.
Also, I think I've mentioned this a few times in the game.
I got a 1.
You don't fucking know. He's like probably. You don't know gods.
But I do.
I mean, you
Apparently
know
not.
yours.
I know 1.
Uh,
Actually.
yeah, you're kind of like my god's the god of the hunt, though.
Yeah.
I forget his name. I have it.
Let me figure it out. I got it here.
Starts with an S.
Yeah. I gotta find it.
Is it shitty god? Because it's not Amarok.
Solinor
There it is.
of the Seldarine. You know your god, but you've never heard of Amarok.
I've never heard of Emeroth, but I've heard of Soldoral.
Well, buddy, I think you've been lied to. That just sounds like a made up name.
Yeah, I get like really mad in my face and just tell him that my father never lies.
Oh, okay, buddy. Just just keep in mind there's only one real god, and it's Amarok.
When Zenith says that his dad never lies, I'm gonna turn to my brother and be like, "Yeah, but yours does all the time." Hey.
Damn.
But what if there's alright, let's be fair. What if there's more than one?
I mean, I'm sure there's other gods, but Amarok is the one true god.
I
What does
think
that
there's
mean?
definitely more than one. I mean,
What do you mean one true? What does that mean?
It means Amarok is the only god worth worshiping.
I'm not entirely sure either, but the pamphlet does say he's the only one, like the one true.
Read the pamphlet.
I think somebody's gonna have to read it to him.
Are you an illiterate? Yeah,
What?
I have a
What makes Amarok the one true god and not another one?
Well, you see, Amarok, fuck,
He's speaking in tongues. Oh god.
talking is hard. Fuck. Well, you see, Amarok is one of the only gods that did not forsake us after the calamity.
What's calamity?
Affliction.
No, my character's actually asking that. I know what it means.
At this point, I just face palm my forehead. It's kind of like, God.
Sir Bark, what is calamity?
He means the affliction.
Oh.
Calamity's a different world.
You are totally correct, but it was the word that popped into my head.
That's all good.
Yeah, after all the other gods abandoned us, Amarok is the only god who really stayed and cared about us.
Well, my grandmother said that well, I don't know if she lied or whatever, but she was she was out in the world. She's seen a lot of stuff, and she said that the gods didn't abandon us. They just left us so that we could make our own decisions.
At this point, I'm making an effigy out of straw and stuff like that I have in my bag.
With all the talk of gods, Anwi's gonna sulk over towards the fire where the boar was just getting cooked and do a little under her breath apology to her goddess Hikale for not sticking around for the fire festival.
Well, also, anyway, would you like to pray to the boar with me? Think it's for a sacrifice.
Well, I did, sure, but I will be praying to my own god.
That's fine. That's fine.
Then the boar has options of which way it wants to go.
Oh, we all know the boar goes into the ground.
Well, yeah, but where does its spirit go then?
Well,
We-
technically, the ball's going to go into your belly.
Which also, then we shit
Into the ground.
into
Oh,
the
boy.
ground. And the spirit becomes a part of us.
Ew, I don't like that.
I'm sorry, it's not a handsome... What are you, a tiefling?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
how you get STDs, spiritually transmitted disease.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you for that.
Well, like, the way that it works is we thank it for its sacrifice, we thank it for it feeding us, and then we take its essence into ourselves, and that way it lives on through us. And then when we die, whoever eats us, if we either get eaten or buried, and then we return it back to the world.
You guys don't have any weird, like, cannibalism rituals where you're from, do you?
What's
Seems-
cannibalism?
Have you ever eaten somebody like you?
No, but I
don't-
did eat a dead crow I found on the side of the road one time.
That's a little messed up.
I've
but-
heard that's pretty normal for your kind, though, not to be, you know, like, stereotyping.
Are you saying I ate elf?
Not you.
Yeah, no, not you. Not No, I'm just because it sounds like you got some gray areas in your beliefs, so I just figured I'd get it out of the way right away, you know?
I don't eat anything that's not an animal.
I mean, we're all kind of animals, dude. It's yet again a gray area.
I don't have a tail.
I point.
Hey, now.
I point at Bark, minor illusion. And what about him?
I'm just gonna hold my tail close to me.
That's fair. I wouldn't. Well, I've never met a. What are you again? A big
Me?
puppy? Yeah.
Oh.
No. Yes, you.
I'm a Varoux.
Yeah. Well, I've never met a Varoux, so I don't know. I don't know if my clan would eat it or not. I don't know.
Technically, you met several.
Have I?
Yeah, you went to Dogton.
No, I mean before I come
Oh.
out here. Like before but like
They would have not been super common, but one or two would have passed through Deep Garden and not out to Entview, really. But maybe one made it out there, so not too familiar.
yeah, I wouldn't know. Me personally have never met one until Bark, and then we went to his hometown. But I don't know. Maybe I will ask the next time I'm there. And with the tail reference, I forgot you had a tail.
Yeah, I might be careful saying things like that outside of polite, you know, like outside of us. I think that yeah.
Do you eat
yeah.
people?
I mean, I don't think so. Not to my knowledge.
Imagine not knowing if you eat people.
Hey, you never fucking know either. Let's just be real.
What about you, Ardent? You eating human people, elf, hobbit, creatures that aren't animals?
Anything that can talk. Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, could talk, and we didn't eat him.
Ate a parrot.
Oh.
How did that taste?
Kind of like chicken.
Oh,
Never
That
a
tracks.
person. Not really my deal.
I don't think it would taste nice. Like, I don't know.
It depends on how you cook it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just gonna give him the finger guns and be like, true.
Well, you got the
Smile.
spice rack going, so I guess so. We don't usually. Well, I don't usually use spice. I just eat it.
Dude, you said spice rack, and I got a great idea to put the spices on my bust, so I have a spice rack.
Wait a minute. Don't I have a pocket full of teeth?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yes, you do.
It just randomly fucking. I just randomly remembered that. I have the gold teeth marked down on my sheet, but don't it just have like just a
Loose
pocket full of
teeth?
teeth?
Yeah, I think you did get a handful of teeth as well. But I know you have 4 gold teeth.
Yeah, I have that marked down for sure, but I forgot to note the fucking just the assortment of fucking teeth in my pocket.
What about undead? Would that be classified as human?
Oh, don't eat that.
Yeah, I
Definitely
wouldn't-
don't eat that.
Especially the new ones, I wouldn't eat those.
Well, I'm just saying. Like, if you're hungry, you know, you gotta eat what you gotta eat.
No, that's like being in the middle of the ocean and being thirsty. You don't do it. You just don't. Trust me.
Well,
You know, it's strange. You're the only one here without a tail.
Yeah, what about that, elf?
I don't
Well,
know.
I didn't mean to accuse you.
I apologize too. I'm just still a little upset about the tail comment. Not
I'm
gonna
sorry about the tail thing. Right, I forgot. My mouth goes faster than my brain. A lot
Sound very
faster.
witch hunty. Wait a minute, you're the only one without a tail here.
But then maybe I don't know.
Interloper.
Like there's a lot of other things that can, I
I'm-
don't know. I don't know.
I'm going to try to juggle like just 3 gold coins that I have, including my tail, just to show off how cool a tail is to Zidane over here.
On the hunt
Mate,
for some human
Make a
horn.
performance check.
Mage Hand helping her out with the tail juggling by using the invisible hand to help bounce the coin.
With advantage.
Oh my god.
Christ on a cracker, today is not my day for rolls.
Damn.
So I got a 14.
With advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus. It's alright. It's like, you know how you go to the fair and you buy a juggling kit and then you juggle? It's kind of like that. You can't see the mage hand, but there is a ball that it's kind of floating weird. It's a little disjointed, but you just got the spirit.
I have to
See,
ask,
tails are great.
what are you doing?
I'm doing a trick for you to show you how cool tails are.
Oh, can I try?
I mean, yeah.
I don't have a tail, but I want to try.
I mean, you only really need hands. I was just showing off.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give it a crack.
Yeah, roll performance.
I got a 17.
You show me up again.
You do want
I
to
see
roll.
how today goes, Zidane.
It's a lot easier with hands than a tail for sure. You do juggle pretty fucking well.
Look at this. Look what I can do.
I'm just gonna give a weak smile and just be like, yeah, wow, you pick up so fast on things. Good.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Thank you. It's my first time.
I'm gonna go sulk again.
Once I've finished off my little straw effigy, I'm going to be writing down 3 secrets and then stuffing it inside on a bit of paper. Would you like me to send you what the secrets are?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I'm gonna feed Kenneth some actual food.
That's a good idea, though.
And it's like living his best life. I get an apple and food.
What? We can have a makeout session later? No.
Yeah. Everything's coming up, Kenneth.
Where the fuck? There it is.
Look, I just want to apologize for the tail comment. I didn't mean it.
It's okay.
And I'm sorry that I juggle really well.
I mean, that sounds like a humble brag, but
Sorry, I'm so awesome.
Sorry, I'm just great at everything that I do.
Oh, did you want to arm wrestle?
Yes! Oh, yes.
I'm gonna sneak over to my brother and try to figure out a way I can fucking fuck this up.
What are we doing? Best out of 3? Best out of 5?
Sure, let's do that. Do what you guys did.
Okay.
He puts his boar meat to the side to do this. And
So
roll
excited.
strength.
Roll strength. I want to know what his strength is. I got a 17, the first one.
21.
Fuck!
Haha!
Again!
You go and Ardent just slams your hand down.
Fuck him up, Ardent!
Again!
Oh. Oof.
Oof.
What'd you get?
I got a 14.
You got a 10.
Yes!
Motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna start doing some random cheerleading shit, and I'm gonna lean to my brother and just whisper like, "Use Mage Hand if you have to."
Oh, that's so unfair.
Seeing as we're going to bed soon, I mumble, cast spell, unseen servant, also mage hand, and I completely leer in Ardent's favour.
Dude, and for my performance for my cheerleading cheer, I got a 28. I finally got a good roll, so come on.
Nice.
What'd you get, Ardent?
Uh, 17.
24.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Boom. Undefeated. What? Let's go.
I'm just gonna start questioning reality at this point. You're gonna
Look,
see me like just put
I'm
my
as
hands
fuck.
to my head.
He's surprisingly strong. He's got those wiry arms are just...
Dude, you should see what I got as well. I take off my top and I show him the massive claw mark scar that I have across my chest from my
Oh, yeah.
first ever battle with a wyvern.
Yeah, there is a large axe. Well, you can't tell it's an axe, but it is a very large scar across Sedane's chest where he almost fucking died.
Yeah, first session, dude. He rolled crit and nearly killed me.
Not even first session. It was session 0.
Session
I was
0.
Yeah, session 0.
I was like, oh shit.
And I did a double backflip. I failed the first one, but I succeeded the second.
Also hallucinated.
Imagine trying twice.
There we go. Once I've done writing those down, you just see me roll up a bit of paper, stick it inside the effigy, and I throw it on the fire.
Interesting.
Fuck, you want a crack?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I tried Dubiety, but I'm sorry.
There's no fucking way I'm doing a contested roll against Carl today. He's on fire.
I'm going to try arm wrestling him, but I'm also going to use my tail to push on my arm as well, while using Mage Hand and Unseen Servant to give me that extra push.
Yeah, advantage.
Jesus, this is unfair.
If you can't win, cheat.
What'd you get?
There it is.
Fucking hell. We're even with advantage 6.
I got a 17.
Jesus.
Again. I got a 16.
With that one, I knock you over 17.
Oh, you knocked me over? Just beat me by 1?
Yeah,
Last
like-
one. Let's do it.
Got a 9.
Did you just roll 2 9s?
Yeah, just rolled 2 9s.
I
Fuck.
rolled it. This time I flip you over because I rolled a 21.
Acrobatics, so I land on my feet.
Oh, that was sexy.
I think
Look, I'm
everyone
just-
is just having shit rolls. except Zidane.
16, so as he flips me, I just land on my feet and go like,
Hmm.
fair play.
I'm just gonna be mumbling to myself about how are we just like Zidane's fucking imaginary friends? What the fuck is going on today?
Zidane's the main character.
Oh no.
I wouldn't say that. I'm not the main character. I just am awesome at everything.
Perhaps it was his prayer for the boar.
Hey, did you say you're awesome at everything out loud?
Except for,
Just wondering.
I'd say it a little. No. No, I'm not that much of an asshole.
Okay.
I definitely wouldn't say stuff like that. It's all fun and games. It doesn't matter. Sorry. My thing is that when it comes to females, if they beat me, then we pursue the wedding.
Oh, so it's a good thing I won. Okay, or didn't lose. Yeah, you know what I
Exactly.
mean. Wow, my fucking brain. Yeah, there
That's
you
how
go.
That's how my mum got my dad.
I mean,
She
that
shot
makes
him in
sense.
She shot him in the neck with an arrow.
And he lived?
Oh yeah.
She must be
Yeah,
really good
we
at
have
aiming
really
her.
good we have really good elders. Really good
You
elders.
guys have a very interesting culture. I've never heard so much about elves. I thought they
It's
were
just-
like calm and refined, but
You
no,
haven't met my family.
yeah, apparently you guys aren't that much different from us, I guess, really.
Apart from the unfortunate lack of a tail.
Are we ready for bed then, I guess?
Are you?
Yes, me and Mr. Twain are taking first watch, so I will take out my wood carving tools so I can have another go at that shield while we're on watch.
And I'm going to use cadaver sense.
Okay.
Oh, and before I forget, I've got Hermes going in a 60-foot wide circle around us, constantly just going to alert me if anything gets really close.
Give a few magical sniffs and sense nothing.
All right.
Or
Well,
no-
that lasts for the first 30 minutes of watch. So, yeah.
At least I sense something. Me.
Yeah.
And there's no dead bodies around you guys, fortunately.
What if that undead that I sensed is under the ground?
I can smell them up to 6 feet under.
Oh. Well, I can sense them up to 6 miles under.
Nice. Before people start getting ready for sleep, I nudge Ennui and I just make the hand gesture, or sorry, use minor illusion to make the sigil for magic dome.
And then I'll take the 10 minutes to do the little ritual cast and pop out my dome.
Might as well have ultimate safety.
I mean, it's handy. It's much better than just sleeping, out in the open.
Alright, if you're going to bed, Ardent, are you inviting Ardent into the dome?
Yes.
Why does that sound so suggestive? I don't.
And I also want to
Alright.
thank Ardent for the ball.
I'm also
Yeah.
making sure the alarm wire allows Ardent to go in and out at will.
Ardent comes into your dome.
Oh, he come?
Uh,
Oh, Daddy.
Ardent is also very tall, like Bark, so
It's a cramped dome.
it's quite cramped. You guys gotta drag Zenith into the dome off the cart.
I think I'll just sit on the cart and sleep.
I mean, I guess it's not super cold here, so I'm not gonna worry if you do that.
Yeah, let me get perception
And make
checks from the first watch. You guys are jumping into
Indeed.
watch.
What do I perceive? 15.
Ten. Then again,
Oh.
I am busy because I'm also wood carving, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dubiety, you don't really see anything. Bark, as you're sitting there just kind of keeping an eye out, you do hear the sound of hooves. And you see a torchlight on the main road as another guard walks by. Or rides by, rather.
If they look, I'll just give a little wave.
He doesn't seem to notice any of you. Just
Okay.
kind of riding along.
I'm just trying to be friendly if he did notice us, but since he didn't, I don't care.
Seeing as we're on watch, and I'm wood carving, as we're doing this, minor illusion. So, Sir Twain, what brings you this far?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same thing that brings you this far. You know, the got that quest. We trying to save the world and whatnot. Like, you know, it's a whole thing.
How did you become a cleric?
I think I almost went Boomhauer there for a second.
You were going straight ears.
Well, you see, I've always had something of a calling to my religion. It spoke to me at a very young age. Yeah, it just felt like that's what I was meant to do.
So you've always been drawn to this Amarok.
Yep, that's right.
I can respect that.
That's reasonable. What brought you not to the church, but what made you the selected one?
Well,
I'm gonna send him some lore.
you know what? I feel like we did discuss this, like,
Okay,
at least vaguely.
yeah, we talked about it a few times. I was just sending you a thing. Amarok's believed to have created the Varoux.
Ah, okay, yeah. Fucking, my brain is fucking fried.
He's become Zidane.
Sorry, what was the question?
Why is, why was, Deacon, can you repeat the question? I don't fucking know what's going on in my head right now.
To
They were a
simplify
mess.
the question then, Bark, why were you the one chosen by your church?
Big
Need some
fucking
help.
questions.
You remember?
No, I don't remember right now. I know we talked about it.
I don't. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Here's me asking questions, and it's like, oh god.
These
Bark
are
has
questions that I was prepared for, but also not. What's up?
Bark has become Zidane.
No, Poot's become fucking Zidane. Ugh.
It's
Oh
kinda
yes, that's right. That's right.
More, hold on.
Okay.
I need to send
That's right,
you guys
that's
PDFs on your gods at some point. I think it would be
Yeah.
helpful.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. And scene.
And
Well-
action.
Well, you see, there are certain members of my people that Amarok has appeared to or you know spoken to in some way, and that is why they're chosen. We are known as fuck. I can't talk today. We are known as the good ones. You know, the best boys and best girls of the Varouxvian people. Varduvian people.
Varduin.
Varduin.
What
What
we're
the
doing
Var
over
doing?
there.
What
are
the
they
fuck?
Jesus.
Oh, so you were sent because you were a good boy.
Roll. Wisdom check. Save. Sorry, wisdom save. Disadvantage.
Wow, that was surprisingly low. Oh, okay. This is gonna be awful, but it's fine. Wow, I rolled 2 13s in a row.
Nice.
You can feel your tail wagging, but it's not uncontrollable.
Yes.
I suppose the only question I have left is, are you on this journey for your belief, or are you on this journey to prove something?
I'm simply here fulfilling my religious obligation, but also my grandfather was a very important adventurer during the my brain wants to say cataclysm again. And I know that's not the word. Fuck.
Affliction.
During the affliction, he was very pivotal in those events, actually, and it's always kind of been a dream of mine to go adventuring in a similar fashion.
In that case, I definitely think you're on the right path, because this is one hell of an adventure.
Yeah, so far it's been a ride.
Especially on the cart.
Fortunately, the cart didn't go fast enough for you to need to check.
It's all good. Yeah. That I just try and shoot the breeze, just kind of like, basically, if he lets me know what's happening in the world around us, because I know he's better at that. And I'm going to try rolling for creating an artistic shield for my size.
I just want to mention real quick because I thought it was really funny. Buddy has learned that if I reach up to hit my mute button, I'm gonna yell at him.
Oh god!
An artistic shield?
Yeah, basically shield that is kind of like a buckler, so it's big enough to be strapped to the arm, but so I can also do things. But I want to try and make the front artistic with a comedy tragedy split mask.
I am glad that you clarified because for a moment I thought he said an autistic shield, and I was like, what does that mean?
Roll dex for me with your proficiency for wood carving.
Crit for a 27.
I assume you're doing this by the firelight also and not in the dark.
Yeah, and if I have to, I'm using the drift globe to give me extra light.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to whittle together a shield that's not so oblong and weird. Little buckler.
I am happy. I then kind of like put it on and I show it off to Bart to see what he thinks.
Well, that looks mighty fine.
Why, thank you. And I take a bow.
As you guys wind down in that end of your watch, Ark, you notice a squirrel up on the tree.
Yeah.
Roll me another wisdom save.
I had my mouse hovering over the button. Oh, damn. 26. Not even a crit either.
Nice.
Man, fuck that squirrel. You don't care. You're more worried about fucking frost giants and mimics, zombies and shit. Yeah, you ignore it.
That's right. Fuck you, squirrel.
And we're on to the next watch. Who's taking second watch?
It's me and Ardent, isn't it?
I wasn't sure.
If I don't have to wake up, I won't.
Okay. All right, roll me. For you, it'd be a perception with advantage.
Yeah.
You see, Ardent got terrible perception. Okay.
Got to 21.
Oops. You and Ardent both see that same guard coming back the other way, riding up the road back to Crestmont. And you would also see a pretty far out there, like well away from your camp. Oh god. Fucker.
God, I see
Pretty-
God.
Pretty far away from the camp, you can see a lynx kind of just weaving through the trees, probably on the
Lynx.
hunt for something.
How far is it away?
Probably like 150 feet. Oh, thank you, Deacon. I appreciate that.
Oh, it's in range. Can I shoot it?
Do you want to kill another animal? Also,
yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a flat roll, no advantage for the woods or anything, because it's not like an open field, it's a bunch of trees. It definitely has cover.
Okay. Don't worry about that one. That's a nat one. It still makes 11, but whatever.
You let it go, and somehow the arrow bounces off the tree and hits you in the shoulder.
Oh no.
And you're just kind of like, there's an arrow in my arm.
I look at Ardent and I'm like, look, after all those arm wrestles, I just think I can't anymore.
Oh my god.
Can you pull it out?
Yeah, hold on. He puts his sword down. Let me see how much damage you're gonna
Just
take.
give me a second. I'm gonna like bite my
It's
hand.
gonna roll damage.
Oh. What?
You take 5 piercing damage and
Oh.
1 necrotic damage.
Wow. So I just shot myself a 6, guys. Look at me go. You can't beat me. I beat myself.
But yeah, Ardent comes up and grabs the shaft of the arrow. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm.
And
Yep.
as you say that, he yoinks it out before you respond.
And I try not to like, just. Yet a little tear comes down, and I'm like.
And
Oh, question.
he is just gonna put his hand on it. And cast a 9th level fireball.
Jesus. All right.
No,
I'm dead.
Let me see. I'm trying to find his fucking spell. Ooh, actually. He's gonna pull out a little red vial and dump it on the arrow hole in your shoulder. And you are fully healed from that.
Oh wow. Hey, Ardent.
Yeah.
Does the arrowhead still look intact?
Yeah, and he hands you an arrow, it's fine.
Fucking
Okay,
dork.
cool. I can keep it. Let's not tell anyone about this.
A little scuffed on the side from the bark, but
And I do some dumb shit in my life, and this is not the first time I've shot myself with an arrow.
Fuck.
I just
Oh.
have to ask, did Hermes witness that? Because he's flying around.
you'd roll perception.
You better roll low.
21.
Yeah, he saw it.
I'm looking forward to Hermes' report in the morning.
So Ardent, what's your deal?
My deal?
Yeah, like what is your goal and what are you heading towards?
Well,
The
what's
inevitable
the
death of the
what's the adventuring parties have been called to Crestmont for the the dead people getting up.
Oh, so you're here to help with the dead?
Yeah. Most of the Ashwalkers tend to stay in Ashcrest Hold, but
Ashwalkers?
the adventurers in Ashcrest.
Oh.
They call them Ashwalkers. I guess I told Bark about it, but we haven't really chatted.
No. I'm just the tag along. I ran away from home.
How come?
Let's be fair. I didn't fit in anyway. I wasn't really a, follow the rules type of person. I just did whatever I wanted to do. And I was good at it. Like, I got stuff done, but in the ways of my elders, I was... how do you say it? In a sense, barbaric? So when I heard that my sister was leaving, one, I wanted to make sure that she was safe, so I went. And also for the fact that I didn't care for much around there other than my family. But one day I'll prove them that my ways work.
I mean,
response on that?
I definitely understand not fitting in. And he gestures to his covered head, mainly at his horns.
Can I see? If you
you
don't
can
mind.
see. You can. Oh, you're asking him?
Yeah.
I tend to prefer to keep it on, but my horns are different than a lot of people's. A lot of tieflings don't really. I've never met another tiefling like me, so it's weird.
Oh, to be honest, I've never really met a tiefling until now. So to me, it wouldn't be weird. Well, it's always going to be weird, but it's not going to be like weird, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that's how it is for most people.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just headed to Crestmont because I got called. Why are you guys headed to Crestmont?
Something about saving the world. That's all I got. I don't really pay attention to details that much. I let the smart puppy dog and my sister deal with that. I'm just what you would call muscle.
Ardent leans close to you.
Oh.
And you can't see anything in the slits, like the eye holes, the mouth hole. There's just blackness. Are you going for the shard? Is that what they called you?
Again, got no idea. I'm not the person to talk to that well. I probably heard it, maybe.
I don't know whether to have you roll deception, because you should know.
I do know.
Roll deception.
God damn it.
Oh god, are we gonna have to kill Ardent?
21.
Ardent just kind of sits back, leans back away from you, and is quiet, looking at you as far as you can tell. Just quiet for a moment.
Yeah, I'm just here. If you want to know my true intention is that, like, see as many creatures as I possibly can.
And kill them, apparently.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I can respect a need for
I'm
secrecy.
here for the hunt.
Everybody's got their own secrets, so
I just don't know. If to be honest, again, my mouth goes too fast for my brain to handle, so I don't know if I should tell you or not. So I'm just gonna keep with what we. Yeah, I'm just muscle. That's it.
gives you a pat on your non-shot shoulder. Understandable.
But I'm sure if you wanted to talk to the, Bark, and he felt like he could, I feel like we could trust you. But again, I'm an idiot.
Well, I mean, you could always study and learn. Never too late for that.
Yeah, one day. I want to.
There's the Grand Library at Crestmont. You could probably find a lot of information on animals and maybe even just other cultures. It seems like you haven't had much
I
interaction.
gotta learn how to read first. I leave that up to, the rest of the party. My dad never read either. He was the same as me, just a hunter, and he was the best. He was so good. Well, not anymore, but
Was
obviously
he
I'm
retired?
better. No, he's not retired. He hunting accident. Same thing of what I did, but he did it a lot worse.
Oh, runs in the family, apparently.
Yep. We were going for a pack of boars, and he got a little cocky and tried to shoot two at once, and instead he missed, hit a rock, and it come back and smacked him right in the eye.
Oof.
So his vision's not that good anymore, but so yeah, you could say retire.
And is your sister all right? She's been asleep for like 14 hours.
I think she had a little too much to drink. Maybe I don't know how the whole sex things works, but maybe too much of that too.
Fire wine can sit kind of funny for people, I guess. If you're not used to it.
Well, the first time I had it, I had an illusion where I was talking to myself in the mirror. And then the second time I had it, I got really, really drunk and threw up everywhere. So I can't handle my stuff.
All about moderation.
I had one shot and one glass. Don't trust the bunny rabbit.
No context for anyone else. That's...
Don't trust the bunny rabbit.
One shot, don't trust the bunny. Okay. You guys just kind of sit there on the cart. Higher vantage point to see around. Yeah, Ardent just kind of sits in silence for a bit as the sun starts to rise. You kiss
I
Kenneth?
just realized Carl had the same energy as a 90s drug PSA for a minute.
Don't trust the bunny.
Well, it's true.
As the morning comes. Go
What
ahead
was
and
that
take our
drink
break.
called?
It's like Witch's Brew Absinthe or something like that.
Okay, so I remember not to have it again.
But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take our break, and then we'll come back with you guys waking up, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Dokily.
Easy Ave, I'll take Max out for a quick spin.
I'm just gonna sit here on Facebook.
Yeah, we'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some fresh water and
Snacky.
I can't believe I
Wait
shot
a minute.
myself.
I
I
can't
can.
believe
Can, yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
I can't believe you saw a woodland critter after killing one and feeling bad about it, and we're immediately like, I'm gonna kill that one too.
You said
Some
it was a
people don't
lynx.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one looked adorable. Actually, I was going to ask you, is there any way that you can tame creatures? Well, in your D&D?
Yes.
D&D? Okay, cool.
It's not as simple as just grabbing it, though.
Yeah, obviously, I assume it's the same thing, you know, you got to study for it. Right.
Yeah,
Learn.
more like training and stuff. It's probably something I'll add on to the way I'm doing skill ups.
You just gotta jerk it off. Like that's all dog training is. You know, you just masturbate the animal and it listens.
Learning a lot about poot today.
That I, for some reason, was completely unprepared for mentally.
I meant the jerking dogs off to train them.
No, you're not just learning about me. You're learning about all dog trainers. It's
Oh, God.
standard practice.
The dog whisperer.
More like the dog wienerer.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that one again.
I'm so sorry. This is what happens on break. Okay, we'll be right back. Oh my god. Chive. Jive?
I was thinking jive, but I don't know how to work that in.
Clive Owens.
We're alive and Clive Barker.
Nightbreed.
Jericho.
Jericho Kane is Nightbreed.
Nightbreed is
Jericho
Rob
Kane.
Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider is
Not in this
Chris
film.
Jericho.
the Stapler.
Oh,
So I'm so
fuck.
sorry, everyone. That's Poot's channel. What am I doing? Why do I... Oh God, what a disaster! I lost my source. God damn it. Okay. Okay. You awake to a beautiful morning.
Roll for initiative.
A sore
Oh.
ass.
Your shoulder is sore as fuck. You feel like you got a Charlie horse from a fucking giant.
Yep.
But there's no hole there, so that's good.
So it's like a big bruise. No.
And your jaw is sore from kissing Kenna. But yeah, you guys wake up. It is a pretty cool morning. The area that you're kind of in, it's fairly moderate weather-wise. But it is
What about politically?
divided. There's a civil war on. No, there isn't. Yeah, what do you want to do?
Back up and get a move on, man.
Yeah.
Did you want to do a morning hunt or just eat what's left of the boar and go?
I mean, the morning hunt would be fun.
Yeah, me and Ardent were gonna go for a hunt.
All right, who's participating in a hunt?
Me.
Also, Bark, did you burn the boar bones?
Oh.
Wait. Should I have burned the bones?
You could save them and leave them at an Amarok shrine, or you could burn them.
Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and burn them. I don't know where the shrines are out here.
Okay. Roll a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
And sorry, who all's participating in the hunt?
Me.
Me.
13.
I'm sticking back to keep an eye on Kenneth, the carriage, and our stuff.
As you go to throw the last bone into the fire, you wait. And you kind of look at it, and you're like, it's mine, why shouldn't I have it? And then you're like, but
Precious.
Amarok guides us, and you drop it into the fire. And you're okay for now.
All right.
Ennui and Zidane, each of you roll me survival.
I got a 5.
I got a 9.
Did you roll with advantage, Zidane, because you're in the forest?
Oh, that's true.
Do you get it on survival, actually? I would assume you do.
Oh, I got an 8.
Woohoo.
Okay. Are you... Okay. So you guys set out. Are you splitting up to try and compete, or are you trying to work together?
You know me, I'm competing. This is on.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot myself again.
I'll help
What?
Ardent.
Ennui, you watch as Ardent kneels down and finds some tracks and follows them. You're not really sure what he's looking at because they're very faint. You can't even see them. But he kind of leads you through the woods a bit, and then round a corner, you see there is a black stag.
Ooh.
Did you want to, or should I?
I'll let you do it. I don't want to screw it up.
He takes out a javelin and just kind of readies it and fucking nails it.
Nice, nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's see how much health this would have. Sorry, I don't know how much health a deer would have off the top of my head. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Yeah, you see him just launch that javelin straight into its heart, and the deer kicks off like it's about to run, and just flops over onto the grass.
I'm gonna high five Ardent.
He fist bumps your palm.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll get it eventually.
No worries, buddy.
Yeah, he run forward and grab the deer. You guys got yourselves a nice stag. Zidane, you feel like you've been in the woods for like at least 45 minutes. You look around and you're like, there ain't shit here. And you don't happen to notice it, but a raccoon scurries off behind you and just escapes. You don't seem to notice anything.
That's fine. Just put my bow on my back and walk back in defeat.
About the time you arrive to camp, you can see that Ennui and Ardent have also returned. And they have a pretty decent-sized stag with them. How's your hunt? You get anything?
I couldn't find shit.
Arden found this big ass stag.
Let's be fair. Probably my senses are a little bit off from my sore shoulder and all that arm wrestling. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
But good on you. Good on you. That's
Sounds
a
like
that's
a lot of
decent catch.
excuses to me.
Hey, I actually found. Actually, I lied. I found prey right in front of me.
I'm just gonna look around like, huh?
Yeah, it's a decent sized wolf.
Step away from the bark.
Zenith pops up. If you touch him, I'll cut your balls off.
Yep.
Right,
And then
right.
goes back to sleep.
What
Yes, it's
what happened to your shoulder anyway?
I shot myself with an arrow.
You're
Yeah.
gonna giggle.
Well, it sounds a lot like I don't have much to be concerned about.
Yeah, kinda. Again, the arm's still a little sore from. I think it was Dubiety that hurt the most.
Minor illusion. What did I do?
And Ardent, and then little Ennui over there kind of ruined my arm a little bit. So when I shot the arrow, yeah, it
I'm gonna
slipped.
flip you
Well,
the bird.
Wow, so much hostility. Look, I'm honest. I shot myself, right? Like it happened. Okay.
He did shoot
Sorry.
himself.
And then nice Ardent over there healed me up pretty good. A little bit of a bruising, sore shoulder, but nothing too bad. So thank you.
Yeah, happy to
What
help.
was that liquid?
No, it was just a healing potion.
Oh.
Do they have those where you're from?
Yeah, they have them. I was kind of like in a lot of pain, so I didn't really look at it. You know, with you pulling out the the arrow and whatnot.
Yeah, you did scream quite loud.
I did not. I cried a little bit, but I did not scream.
It was more of a whimper, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, look, I might be strong, but pain's pain. Doesn't matter what it is. Especially a paper cut. That thing hurts.
You
First time I tried to draw something, oh my god. Terrible.
you want to help me prep this deer, big guy?
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind if you can show me how to skin and whatnot.
Yeah. So you start by putting the tip of the hook in the anus.
Oh,
You can either roll if you want to try and gut the deer with his help, or he can roll with your help, whichever you prefer.
You know what? I'll give it a crack. What am I rolling?
Survival with advantage.
Oh my god, what are these rolls? Alright, that's a little better. 16.
Yeah, you basically you go to slice open the stomach and gut the deer, and you're shaking a little bit. You don't know if it's because of the arrow that went into your shoulder or all the arm wrestling, but it's a little tough to get that blade up there, and Ardent just basically puts his hand on your arm and pushes the blade through.
Aww.
It's like doing this with my dad again. Nah.
It's more like the pottery scene in Ghost.
That's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
no.
Oh my god, that's fucking hot.
No, he just kind of helps you
Fuck.
push it through, and then is like, yeah, take all that out. You don't need that. Pull the organs out, slop them on the side. You guys pull the skin off and clean the deer and get it ready to be cooked.
I'm gonna start my little prayer again. And I don't want anything from you, Bark. Just let me do me.
How do you pray?
Just the same way. Just on my knees. 2 hands on the ball.
Is this a silent prayer?
Yeah, it's always a silent prayer.
Also, it's a deer.
Do you know why they
Fuckers and your
call it
silent prayers.
silence? So people.
So you don't have to make anything up? You
Hey,
fuck.
for me, it makes sense.
For you, it makes
You
sense.
want me to say it? I could say it so you understand.
Say it in Elvish.
Oh yeah.
Look,
Plants.
No,
No.
it's fine.
I want you to write out the prayer
Prayers.
in Sanskrit.
Beats Battlestar Galactica.
I'll do it in Klingon.
Yeah, you say your prayer.
Axel, that is not yours.
Fuck.
Ardent joins you, but he says a prayer under his breath in a language that none of you speak.
Oh.
At least I think. Let me double check.
I was just thinking about that.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, then no, I don't think any of us do.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, you guys don't.
What do we don't?
You don't.
Just don't.
We don't understand what he's saying.
I speak Elvish.
I don't think that's what it is.
Stop
Uh,
nonsense.
While they were out for the hunt and now back getting stuff, during that time, I would have liked to have either found Bark's, Zidane's, or Argent's bag.
You would have found what?
I'm doing something sneaky.
Did any of you leave your bags anywhere, or are you carrying everything?
I was just carrying my bow and some of my tools that I needed, but other than that, probably not, because I'm an idiot.
My bag would probably be on the card, I think.
Yeah, I'll say. Roll a d4.
Alrighty. Four.
Okay. You see a pack with a kind of a fur lining on the straps a bit. And you want the marionette to appear in that bag?
Yep, but what I'm going to do is the lining that's separating the two layers, where the cord wraps through, I'm going to cut that so I can make it appear between the lining and then use mending to repair the damage.
Okay, you're gonna need to roll me stealth and sleight of hand.
Stealth, not very good.
Slight
9. Sleight of hand better, 25.
Yeah, you managed to cut it, and what are you making the marionette look like?
I'm going to make it look like a 3-inch tall figure of a dog-headed human.
Bark, you notice... Well, actually, all of you notice, except maybe Zidane. Zidane, what's your passive perception?
I was doing this while they were out for the hunt.
Oh, I thought you said when they came back and were gutting
Oh,
the
no.
I didn't go for the hunt, by the way. I was burning.
Also,
the
Bark
barbone.
didn't. The Bark
Yeah.
notices it.
My passive perception is 15, thank you.
Yeah, you know, everyone notices it. You notice at least Dubiety is rustling around in the cart with your bags. But you don't see what his hands are doing.
Hey, little buddy, you need help finding something over there?
I try sleight of hand and I pull out the wand of muscular men going, found it.
Make a deception roll. Poop, make an insight.
You're gonna have to roll pretty high, bud.
Jesus.
Yeah, Bark. You noticed he was rustling around with your bags. You didn't see what he was doing exactly. His hands were moving too quick. And you get the sense that he's not being honest.
What are you really doing over there?
Minor illusion. Taking precautions for future security.
All right. Well, you.
With that one, you can roll insight because I'm not lying.
Sorry, the dogs are fucking popping off.
Yeah, if you wanted
Since
to...
you trusted me, buddy, I'll trust you.
Thank you very much.
I like that you probably could have asked Bark if you could do that, and he would have been like, yeah, buddy. But yeah, you managed to get the little Varoux man into place.
Nice.
Bark, did you want to do anything while they were on the hunt, or are you just chilling with the things, eating kind of.
I figured I'd just do the boar bone burning and yeah, that's all I'm really doing.
All right. Ardent takes a bit of time to cook up the deer, and then he also, you can see he rigs in the back of the cart a little jerky stand to hopefully make some jerky out of it.
Sick.
Jesus, this guy's full of tricks.
He's awesome.
Yeah, he's nearly better than me, but you know.
The benefit of tool proficiencies.
I got a tool proficiency.
You are a tool proficiency.
Wow.
I had to.
Got him.
Wabs beat me to it.
Yeah, you guys have
They're all
a
jealous.
nice venison breakfast with Ardent, and then from there, if you guys want to hang out and do stuff or get ready to go, whatever you want to do.
I figure we can get ready. I don't have anything to do.
Yeah, we're already behind schedule, so yeah.
Always behind schedule. That's our
Actually-
motto.
Actually, Bart, can I have a word with you?
Why? Yes, you may. What's up?
In secret,
Okay.
away. Just so you know.
Can
I'm
I
gonna
try to
leave.
sneak up and eavesdrop?
Roll stealth and perception.
And I send Hermes stealthily after them.
Roll stealth and
Uh,
perception for Hermes. No privacy allowed.
I'm gonna possess him to make it even. I'm like, yeah, I have to.
We're just curious people, you know?
And if Bark and Zidane, if you wanted to be secretive and roll stealth, you could
I
do
don't
that
care if they
together.
hear.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ardent
I
is
just-
eating.
I just wanted to let you know that Ardent knows something about the shard.
Oh, what do you mean he knows something?
We were talking, well, like we got talking last night, and you know, I didn't say anything, obviously, but he obviously didn't believe me either. But then at one point, he leant in and he's like, "Are you guys looking for the shard?"
Oh,
Uh,
well, that is a bit peculiar, for
So
sure.
I just thought that I'd let you know, and that if you think you can trust him, then you can tell him. If not, it's just, yeah, right?
I got you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna play this one by ear, and we'll see what he does. We'll go from there.
Okay, again, just wanted to make sure that you knew, that he knew, so that you could keep either your suspicions or I will follow your lead, whatever you say.
All right.
Well-
Well, while I trust him as an acquaintance, I don't know if I'm ready to divulge that level of information. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, and again, I didn't say anything, so just to get that clear.
It wasn't me, but he totally fuck.
Well, I don't know if he knew that, because I don't know if he knew that I was lying, but I didn't say anything.
Ennui also roll me stealth.
I got 19 stealth and 12
Oh.
perception.
You are well hidden, but man, are they hard to hear. However, Hermes is literally flying next to Zidane and Bark at eye level,
I'd
and
see
hears
him.
everything. Hears the entire conversation, but is completely visible to you guys.
Oh, so we can see him?
Yeah.
As I'm possessing him, I'm just gonna make him cock his head and just make it look like he's a natural owl just flying around him for company.
I think, like, it doesn't matter. They can know, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, so that's all I wanted to talk to you about, just so you had a heads up, and that, you know, if you need me to like keep a close eye on him so he doesn't do anything to disrupt your mission, you let me know.
Like I said, we'll let it ride, and we'll see what happens.
All right.
All right, let's get packed up. We got some ground to cover.
All right, sounds good.
I'm just gonna try to act casual, like I wasn't obviously eavesdropping.
I need to check something in my notes.
You return to the camp with Ardent and Kenneth. He does have the boar and deer pelts, but they are not cured. They're kind of nasty. Did you guys want to like do anything with these? I don't really have a way to cure or get them ready for travel in the time that we have.
I mean, we could potentially sell them in the next town or something to a tanner. I don't know. I think we're only a few hours away, right?
Yeah, I think we were about 6 hours from Kegsthand.
Yeah, they should last that long, right?
Yeah, I just didn't want to leave
skins go
blood.
bad.
They're kind of wet inside from the animal.
Just flop
I
them fur
got you.
down.
Put him on Zenith. Should be fine.
Keep her warm. Wrap her in bloody fucking fur. Yeah. We're now PETA.
PETA.
Her is murder.
Minor illusion. Could we roll it up and stick it to the side of the wagon? Or stick it on a tent pole?
Oh, we could roll them up. And there's on the back of the wagon, there's a little lip where you can put, like, your bags and shit. So you could probably just toss them there.
Minor illusion. I recommend the bloody bumper idea.
Or
Yeah, might as well.
he flops the pelts down. They are
Oh.
gooey and bloody. They're not like oozing blood, but they're the inside soaked, basically. Yeah, you guys pack up and want to get back on the road?
Yeah.
Definitely getting back on the road.
On the road again.
You over me, Shrek.
On the road again.
As you guys travel for the first hour or so, you do come across fields. It becomes less trees and more clear area. And you can see there's farmland. Looks like it spans quite a way. Against the road is just the actual farmland that stretches, and you can see a house way down a smaller dirt path. You're kind of getting more into the civilized zones of Ebenwield, it seems like.
Ah, yes, civilized society.
But Ardent is reading his book. Just kind of chilling. Well, I'm assuming Bark is driving.
Yep. I suppose, unless somebody else really wants to.
Don't
I'm
trust
too
me with that.
scared.
I don't mind driving for a bit, Bark. It'll take my mind off things.
Yeah, if you want to, go right ahead. Take the reins, buddy.
I comfortably take the reins. I'm sitting there, and I'll have Hermes. Instead of flying in front of Kenneth, I'm having him fly around the wagon, but having a close eye on Ardent at all times.
Make me a perception check.
Huh.
Hermes critted for a total 23. And for me, as I assume you want me to look for while I'm driving. I got a 15.
Yeah, you mostly just see the open road, the fields.
Wide open spaces.
Hermes does see some people up at the actual farmhouse, kind of looking out at the road where you guys are. It's a bit too far away to make out what they are or who they are, but there are people. There's about 3 of them. Kind of watching.
Minor illusion. Ennui. Spectators. Do you want to do a bit of juggling? Or fire?
I like how you think, brother.
They are hundreds of feet away.
Well, I'm just gonna start like preparing. I'm gonna like take off my leather armor top so you can see like more of my fancy clothes underneath.
I'm gonna turn away instantly.
Huh.
Like, no!
And as we get
naked.
and as we get closer, I'll be using minor illusion just to give her a backbeat for when she wants to do her little dance or juggling.
You're not getting closer. You're
No,
you're traveling down the road. The farmhouse is
behind
down
us.
a side road, hundreds of feet away.
okay.
If you wanted to stop and perform, you would have to turn off and go to their house.
That's up to the group. I know, like we said earlier, we're already behind.
You can still do a performance for people in the carriage. Make them feel more uplifted.
I'll try a practice run of that song about us killing the dragon I've been working on.
Roll performance.
Yeah, 16?
It's coming together. Not quite there yet, but it's coming together. Doesn't sound bad.
I'll just play it until everybody gets annoyed, yeah.
Make it stop. Nah, jokes.
Yeah, you guys travel down the road. Just kind of as you leave the farmland, or that farm area in particular, there's a little patch of forest and then another farm, and it kind of just starts to stretch. And you guys start to notice there are more houses kind of speckled out there. And a little town that is walled off with a like proper stone wall, not as grand as Ashcrest, but a reasonable 10-foot stone wall. And you guys are arriving at Kegsthand.
Kegsthand? Like Top Kek?
Kegsthand, yeah.
Kek W?
Once we start getting close to Kegsthand, this is where I start getting a little bit itchy, and I ask Bark to take over on driving, and I climb into the barrel.
All right, little buddy.
I put my leather armor back on, and my leather top, and I hold on to my brother with the harness, I guess.
Dubiety,
Yes.
make a Constitution save for me.
$14.
You As you climb into the barrel, you retch a bit as the smell hits your nose. As there was rotten dragon flesh congealing in the bottom of it. It doesn't smell great in there. It fucking reeks. You feel like you came very close to throwing up inside the barrel.
I use message to Ennui, and I say, Zenith needs to pay for my dry cleaning.
I'm pretty sure I can use prestidigitation to maybe clean that up, maybe? Oh, I'm looking at it right now. I don't...
Why Zenith?
Yes, I can.
You can unsoil it.
Yeah.
Take a bit of time. I think
Okay,
it's
I'm gonna
like
work on that.
a certain amount of space.
Yeah,
But
what
I'd
my
say-
sister do?
I'm not sure about that either, but you can take the time as you're arriving into town to go ahead and prestidigitate all the stink.
Hey, Ardent,
Yeah.
when we get into town and then later on, you want to spar?
Yeah, I haven't sparred in a good bit, so
I
that
think-
could be good.
I think
I
it'd be.
not really an archery type though.
No, I can use my sword. It doesn't have to be
Oh.
distance.
Yeah, we should see if they have a barracks. We could maybe a training ground.
Oh, for sure.
So I haven't been to Kegsthand in some time. I know the tavern a little bit. They've got the anchor, and you guys notice that the gate is just a stone arch that goes over kind of a wide road that goes all the way through town. You can see the
okay.
road just kind of cuts through the entire town, so you can actually pull the cart into town. But as you arrive, it's not a huge town. A lot
Is
of
it
the
bigger than
buildings.
Brinley?
It's about the same size as Brinley, maybe a little bit bigger.
Wow.
There's a lot of farmland around the area. But you can see it's mainly just like the main street and then houses built around it. A river running on the other side where the wall breaks for the river. Continues on the other side of the river. Yeah, it's a kind of a nice little town. It doesn't look like as polished as Brinley. Probably a poor demographic living in this town.
I don't think this place would be familiar to me at all.
No, this would be a new experience for all of you.
Everywhere's a new experience.
For you. Yeah, the guards just kind of stand at the gate. They don't even really question you or anything. You just ride on through. You can see that all of the guards have the same tabard with a crown on it.
So that sigil, is that for the town, or is that for the hold? Are you calling them holds?
Yeah. Ardent kind of answers. That's the Crestmont sigil. So it's for the holds. They have kind of a different crest. It gets confusing.
Okay.
But we're in Crestmont hold, so any town guards, any guards patrolling will tend to have the banner of Crestmont.
Interesting.
We saw
do.
2 different types of crests.
Yeah, we do the same thing in Ashcrest. The guards all wear the same tabard.
No.
Are
Are you a guard?
No, I'm not a guard. The guards aren't allowed to cross over into other holds though, so they kind of govern themselves, but Crestmont is the one that's in charge.
So you're safe once you cross county lines.
Yes. Somewhat.
Sounds like home.
No, it's Deep Garden like that.
Oh. We're just not allowed to leave. Well, unless you get told you're allowed to leave. Except in my condition, I told them basically to get fucked. And just left. So they were probably real unhappy with me.
Wonder if they sent someone after you.
Wouldn't that be something? Who are they going to send to get me?
Hashtag
Oh.
foreshadowing.
The
I mean, it sounds like your dad's pretty capable.
Let's be fair. The strongest. They're not going to send anyone. They're probably happy that I'm gone. Let's be fair.
That could be true. Maybe they
Yeah,
threw a
but-
party.
Yeah, I hope they did. They're all just a bunch of people who just sat there and read books and talked about how great it was inside, but none of them have never experienced outside, and I think the outside world is pretty cool.
These are elves you're talking about?
Yes. Our elves are really, like, traditional. They don't do anything.
I love that they're literally wood elves, and you're like, they were a bunch of nerds who stayed inside and didn't love nature. Fuck them.
Well, they
Just
all
didn't
use-
love it enough.
There was only like a few of us. The rest of them, like, you know, use their magic, grow trees, and make everything pretty. And they were all very peaceful. No one wanted any harm. And the only time you got to leave is with permission from the elders. It was just boring. And you could only hunt on certain days, and it was stupid.
Yeah, I think I'd lose it if I got stuck in one place for too long.
That's one of the reasons why I left. Because I was like, I thought it was a bit unfair that they sent my sister and not me.
We're just like, but father, I have a whole world to see.
Why can I leave me on my own?
I didn't even say anything. I just left.
Whole new world.
Are you guys headed anywhere in particular? Is there somewhere in town that you're trying to get to? You just spent about 6 hours, so it's
I
going to be
want to
about
try
3
to get
o'clock.
some traveling cookware.
She heard about it. And she's like, I
Yeah.
need it.
I need a spice rack.
Okay, so. Well, first of all, we should see if they have something like that in this town.
Very true. And upon realizing this place isn't somewhere I visited before, I feel comfortable getting out of the barrel.
Ardent, is there anywhere to purchase cooking supplies in this town?
Oh, there should be a general store. Like I said, it's been a while since I've been here.
All right, no worries, no worries.
Mark, roll me an investigation, or no, roll me perception with advantage, because everyone's probably helping you.
Okery dokery. Oh god, thank god that has advantage. Holy shit. Wait. Why did I roll a performance check? What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Bruh. I got an 8.
Jesus.
How?
Yeah.
A 6, 5, and an 8. Didn't matter what you roll, you're getting low.
Yeah.
You guys spend like an hour and a half following Bark around, but he just leads you through some side streets and then back to the cart. And you're
Mr.
like, what the
Twain.
fuck?
You know, it's
Are you-
funny because I was actually going to ask if Arden knew where the general store was.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's got to be everywhere we didn't go by now.
I know.
How about we ask a guard?
Yeah.
You can find a card easy enough.
What are you, a woman asking for directions? Call.
No, I'm just not an idiot. No
Ah.
pun intended.
That's not true.
Shh. You don't know this. I'm secretly smart. You have no idea.
But yeah, you see a guard. Looks like a younger guy. The armor's a bit ill-fitting. You can see a little tuft of red curly hair under it. Very pale skin and freckles. And as you
Oh, whoa.
approach... who's approaching the guard first?
Fucking,
Is it Zidane?
it was
What's
Zidane's
up?
idea.
You want to
Hey,
ask for
Oh.
directions? Yeah.
Oh,
hello
hello.
there. What you doing?
I'm guarding. I'm a guard.
Oh,
Can I
you're a
help you?
guard? That's awesome, dude. You look awesome. Can you tell us? Okay, first of all, first question: armories, stores, general stores, and stuff, and the whereabouts, because this puppy dog, his nose isn't working too well.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, oh, jeez. Jesus isn't... You see him kind of jump when he looks at the large dog person.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh, hello there.
Hi,
I like your freckles.
thank you. The keg and crate is on the other side of town near the other entrance into town on the other side.
And is that a general store?
It's the general store.
Kagan crate.
What else? And he's just staring at Bark.
Eyes here. Eyes on me.
Ah,
You got this. Eyes on me.
Minor illusion make little puppy dogs appear running around Bark's head.
My God.
Jeez.
what else did you ask?
I asked armory.
Well, we don't have an armory for the public.
Blacksmith.
There's a blacksmith across from the keg and crate.
Okay. Potions. Anything like that.
Probably at the general store.
Okay. Any herbalist?
I mean, probably also at the general store.
And then one more thing. Is there anywhere someone would want to, could spar?
I mean, the guard barracks have training grounds. There's are you looking for like a dummy to beat up?
No.
'Cause
The
we
guy
have
behind me.
those.
Not the dog. Don't look at the dog.
Make the dogs around his head spin faster, going.
Ugh.
You okay? You're looking a little.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. It's on.
They-
Yeah, it's at the other end of town.
Perfect.
Okay. Is there a tavern?
Yeah, the anchor, and he just points. There's a tavern across the bridge that crosses the river, and is the you can see it has kind of a deck that goes out and becomes more of a dock.
And just another question for you. How long would it take to get from here to Ashcrest? That's where we're going?
Crestmont.
Crestmont, sorry.
Like a day and a half, I think.
Okay, well, thank you. You look a little dazed. Are you alright? Stop looking at the dog.
I've just never seen a werewolf before.
He's not a werewolf.
I'm not a werewolf. How dare you,
Oh.
sir?
Bark.
Change the
Bark.
colour of the dogs so they
Oh.
change red, so it looks like anger.
It's not a werewolf. He's a mystical puppy.
Oh.
I can't remember how to say the word. It's a Varduvian? Is that that's it?
Varoux.
A Varoux? He's a Varoux. He's a humanoid dog. You can't eat him. I asked.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry about that, sir.
It's all right. I'll forgive you this time.
He's still very much looking at Bark, pretty uneasy.
I think you should see if you could take a rest or something, because you
Yeah.
look like you need a rest.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm just gonna go.
Thank you for your time.
Is there a place that we could park the cart? And
Kenneth.
Kenneth, yeah.
Why are you
There's-
asking me? I don't know.
There's stables. I'm
No.
asking you.
You're asking me.
There's stables over near the blacksmith. He just kind of points and stays there pointing as you sit there in silence,
Right.
and then
okay.
runs off.
Before-
Bye.
Oh,
Oh, thank
I was
you.
hoping to do something before he ran away.
I love you.
Love you too.
Thank you.
Mm.
I turn around at Dubiety, and I just know in the back of my head that he was doing something, and I just look at him. I'm like, why? Why?
I would like to, while they were chatting, is there anything on the guard that I could touch, or through Hermes use touch?
You'd have to have Hermes touch him, which
In that case, I'm just going to shake his hand with his glove, and I'm then going to use an infusion. Dog barking.
Such an asshole.
okay. Well, make a sleight of hand check.
A piece off the guard.
Nat 1.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you start to do something magical, he yoinks his hand away and points a sword at you. It's a short sword, and it kind of looks dull. But what are you trying to pull?
Hey, sir, what's your name?
Kyle.
Wait, what'd you say?
Kyle.
All right, Carl. Okay, so
Kyle. Not Carl.
did you say Kyle?
Kyle.
Okay, good. It's
Punch
the
a hole in
accent.
the
Sorry,
drywall.
I was like, Carl, what are you saying?
Oh
here?
no, not
Okay.
Kyle.
So, I'm sorry for my friend here. He likes to play pranks, and it doesn't mean any harm. It's just what he does, and I apologize for him. But could you put the sword away, please?
I'm going to try and persuade him that I was just trying to use mending to make his glove look better.
That would be a deception. But
Alright.
I need a persuasion from Zidane with advantage, and Dubiety make me a deception roll.
No.
I got to 17.
I got a 14.
Looks at Zidane. Don't go playing pranks on guards.
I'm not playing a
Puts his
prank.
sword away. He's not
He's
talking to
playing a
you.
prank.
Like, not talking to you.
Just gonna try to whisk my brother a little bit towards me and give him like the look like.
He kind of just glares at Dubiety and then turns, puts his sword away, and walks away.
Bye, Kyle.
Why?
I turned to Dubiety. I'm like, why? Why?
It would have been
Werewolf, I can't believe
interesting.
there's racist here.
You can't blame him. You're a huge dog.
I think it's more ignorance than racism, Bark. I mean, the best you can do is set a good example while you're here. You know?
I mean, I feel like racism and ignorance are basically just,
Often hand
almost
in
the
hand.
same thing.
Yeah.
Minor illusion. I don't think it was racism. Maybe speciesism?
Well, so where do you guys want to go? And
Well,
and Ardent, do you want to fight? Let's fight. I want to fight.
Yeah, maybe we could drop by and grab something to drink first.
All
Been
right.
kind of a long ride.
Okie dokie.
Uh,
Wait, do you mean alcohol?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
You know you don't have to drink when other people drink, right?
But that's not gonna be fair. It's not gonna be
Oh,
fair.
okay. I'm just saying.
if we're making our way to the bar or tavern, I'm going to be. Me and Hermes are going to be keeping an eye out for anything that could be classed as hex sign or anything that could be classed as thieves' cant.
Roll perception.
Just me or me and Hermes?
You can do one or the other with advantage. If you want to do yourself with advantage, that's fine, but it wouldn't be double rolls.
Nope, not a problem. Just wanted to double check. Uh, 24.
You do see, you don't see anything like a mark for anything, no thieves' cant that you're picking up on in town. But you do notice that as you have, where are you guys walking actually? Are you parking the cart and Kenneth, or are you? What are you doing?
Thought the plan was to go and park the cart in Kenneth and then walk to the tavern.
Okay. As you walk by, you would notice there's a on one of the posts keeping the it's kind of just a post that leads up to the roof on the outer area of the tavern across the river. Is a sign that you would recognize as a hex sign for friend.
Okay, I feel a bit more relaxed and I walk up to Ennui and I use message to say this place is safe for us.
Yeah, you guys make your way down. There's kind of just an empty spot where there are other carts parked. And kind of similar to Brindley, there are stables outside of town, but they're Well, Burnley's were inside town. These ones are outside, but they're kind of the typical self-service kind of setup. Like, just drop your horse here. No one's going to take care of them. They'll come back.
Is there anyone around we can see who we might be able to pay to look after Kenneth for a bit?
Oh yeah, I'm just now remembering. I forgot to yell at that kid in that last town. Son of a bitch.
Nope. There's a couple guards on the other side of town, but that's about it. No one's
Are you
manning
yelling
the
at a kid?
stable.
Because I gave him gold to be nice to Kenneth,
Oh,
and he
yeah.
didn't.
No, he
Wait,
did.
Didn't he groom him afterwards?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
exactly what
Did he
you
give
said
him a
to do.
massage? Okay, then I'm not mad at him. I misunderstood.
He didn't tell you, but you did notice that Kenneth's
Okay.
fur looked really good.
Good.
I do remember mentioning that.
And I remember you mentioning it.
And we've come full circle.
We're coming in a circle?
Circle
hands.
jerk for friendship.
We're doing a daisy
Uh,
chain.
But yeah, you guys park the cart. You can stall Kenneth up, and then head back into town if there's something you want to do. Going to the tavern.
Yup.
I want to look for the general store.
Hey man.
Why are we going to the tavern? I missed
Because
that.
Ardent wanted a drink.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're-
okay.
Ardent wants a drink after that long journey, and it's always nice to start off in a tavern.
You guys splitting up?
Yeah, I'm probably going to go with Barnaby to the general store.
And Barker, you going to the general store or the tavern?
Yeah, I'll go shopping with Wob.
All right, so Ardent and Zidane head off to the anchor across the river, and you guys head to the Keg and Crate.
Before I ask whoever, Ennui, or if they can get, I'll give them some gold when they get back if they can get some like health potions and stuff for me and Zenith.
Like, how many are you looking for here?
Just, I don't know, 2 each,
All right.
and then. No, I think that's it.
I shall try and remember. I'm gonna look at Bark while I say that because I know he'll probably remember.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I'm going with you, so I'll probably remember.
All right. So Zidane and Ardent head off to the anchor, and you three head to the Keg and Crate. It isn't a huge building. It's on the edge of town. But yeah, you head inside, and as you enter, there's kind of just a bunch of shit on shelves. It's different from the previous general store. It looks like they just kind of pile on whatever they have, and then people come and buy it. And you can see an older guy, older human sitting behind the counter. Very thin, very kind of hunched, probably just from age. But he waves his hand. His eyes are barely open, just squinting. You can kind of see the sort of the very light comb over of gray hair on his head. Welcome,
Aw.
welcome.
Hello there, sir.
Stands up, stretches, and you hear a pop. Can I help you with anything?
Got anything interesting there, Gramps?
Well, we got these really nice satin gloves. And he holds up some gloves.
What color are they?
There's a variety of colors. Is there a color you like?
I'm going to see if I can just get some bright red gloves.
Oh yeah, there's red ones here. He reaches in, pulls out there's red satin gloves that go up to the about the bicep. You know for a fact they would not fit over your biceps, but they would fit up to.
How much, old man?
For these beauties, 1 gold piece.
I think we can help each other out today, sir.
All right. He grabs both the gloves and sets them on the counter, just folding them slightly. Puts his hand out.
I'm gonna grab his hand with both of my hands and just be very nice and gentle about it and take them and then lean in and be like, do you have any health potions?
When you hold his hand, it is like if you've ever held a cat that was malnourished, like it was one of the older cat that doesn't eat as much. It's like that in hand form.
It's like holding a bag of bones. Cool.
Yeah. There's like just bones with a little bit of skin over it. Like, oh. Thank you. These are yours. What is that thing? He's looking at Bark. Hello.
Well, my name is Bark Twain, sir.
Bark Twain, come, sit. There's no stools. Hold on. And you see him kind of wobble into the back and pull out some tiny little stools that are maybe like they're perfect for Dubiety. They're like it's almost like sitting on a child's tricycle for Bark and Ennui, though, if you choose to sit.
Oh yeah, he's gonna just like squat over the stool.
I'll just
and,
go
like,
crisscross on the floor.
On it.
But he returns back behind the counter and just kind of, you can see his back is hunched quite a bit, but he's leaning over the counter very excitedly, looking down at you like you're children. I haven't seen a Varoux in ages. Bark Twain. That sounds such a familiar name.
That's a great question, sir. Why does that sound so familiar to you?
I'm not sure. I'm very old.
Also, somewhat relevant to what you just said. When Wob called him Gramps, I was half expecting you to be like, I'm only 16.
I thought he was gonna say, are you my granddaughter?
Oh my god.
It's me, Peepaw.
I mean, my grandfather was a quite famous adventurer.
Was your grandfather's name also Bark Twain?
What? Why, I do believe it was.
And so he kind of is in deep thought for a second. You just hear, what?
Are you all right, sir?
Oh, hello.
I'm just gonna start fanning him and ask him, do you have any health potions, sir?
Oh,
As I
health
fan
potions.
Well, puffing about, I'm going to be ritually casting Detect Magic.
No health potions.
Any herbal assistance of any kind here?
The guards bottom up after all those dead people shot out of the ground.
Oh, yeah. And you're the only source in town?
Huh? Yes. This is more a farming community. We don't adventure, typically. Oh, a Varoux!
Hello,
I
sir. My
haven't
name
seen
is...
a Varoux in ages.
I'm Bark Twain.
I'm just gonna pat Bark on the shoulder and be
That
like,
sounds
I'm gonna
so
leave you to
familiar.
this. See you later, Grandpa!
What?
Matilda?
What about your cooking supplies?
I don't think he has anything. We're not... He's sweet, but...
You don't know
wait.
unless you ask.
Fine, feel free. I'll see you at the bar.
Sir, do you have any cooking supplies?
Cooking supplies. Are you a chef?
I'm not, but one of my party likes to cook, and we thought it'd be nice to bring some supplies to make some tasty food while we're at.
I'm just gonna cup my hands around my mouth and be like, spices, old man, do you have them?
I'm not deaf.
Sorry.
Let me check the back. As he leans back. This is a very good dog you have, Miss lady.
He
Make me
is a
wisdom
very
save.
good boy.
And he is gonna hunch back to the back.
Hunchback to the future.
That is a
What?
12.
Your tail wags, but you're okay.
Nice.
Kind of like popping a boner in class, or like.
I like the metaphor.
How are you doing, Dubiety?
Ritually casting while they were talking Detect Magic.
Every time someone calls me a good boy, I'm gonna hit this button.
No.
You get a sense of magic from the three of you, and as he's walking into the back, also the old man, but not in the store. Certainly not on the shelves, anyway.
Fair enough. In that case, I'll wait for him to come back and I'll ask for a few things.
Yeah. You hear the rattling of glass vials against wood as he shambles back with cooking supplies.
Hey.
You were gonna walk out.
I don't have the patience of a cleric, you know?
This has spices for cooking and supplies for cooking. You see this little spatula? It's kind of just showing you each individual utensil that hangs off the side of it. 75 gold for the whole kit and caboodle. You want it?
I think that's a little out of my price range, old man.
Well, there are exotic spices in here.
Would you be willing to make some sort of trade?
I'm not a young man anymore. I can't make trades for sexual favors like I used to.
No, thank you. But no. I have a few things maybe you'd be interested in. a sell at the store at the very least.
You got boots? We haven't had a shipment of boots in a while.
I do not have boots. I'm sorry about that.
Minor illusion. How bad are your boots, good sir?
My boots are fine. You can see I don't actually wear boots. And he shows you, he's wearing just a bit of very thick leather with a strap of thinner leather. They are flip-flops.
I'm imagining some gnarly toenails.
Yeah,
So
they are yellow.
That shipment still hasn't made its way around, huh?
No, fucking... We got no boots for sale.
No healing
Varoux.
potions.
Why, yes, sir.
So you were saying, Gramps, that you were gonna sell me that cooking kit for 50 gold, right?
50 gold, that's what I said.
Okay, I would love to do that, sir.
Make a deception check.
Okay. I got a nat 20, so I got a 26.
Oh,
Fine. I'll roll for this old man's insight. Nope.
I'm gonna up the ante on this one, and I'm gonna be like, but Gramps, my birthday is coming soon. If you wanted, to give me a present. I got a 22.
I did say that, didn't I? Oh, Varoux!
I'm just gonna slowly take the cooking supplies away from him.
I didn't wrap it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
He yoinks it back. You can see he pulls out just like just brown paper, and you just hear the crinkling and the ruffling. So how's school been for you?
Oh, it's been really good. I'm the top of my class now. Did you hear?
No, I didn't. Your mother doesn't talk to me anymore.
Yeah, she doesn't talk to me much either. It's okay, Gramps.
Yeah, when she died, I thought she'd haunt us or something.
I know, right? Like she was just up everybody's ass in life. You thought when she died, she'd do the same.
Well, can't always expect that. And then he takes a bit of ribbon and wraps it around the top.
Really don't.
It's a very nonsensical wrap job because he basically just made a bag out of thick paper and put it in. And he slides it over. There you go.
I promise I'll wait till my birthday to open it.
You fucking better. Don't have this be like your Snowfall Festival presents that you just... What did you do?
It was just that one time I tried to open one early. I've learned my lesson, okay?
You ate all the candy.
Well, I learned it from you, okay? And then I'm just gonna storm out.
Oh, if I do!
Hello, sir.
You remind me of Bach Twain. And
That's
he
real funny, because that's my
reaches
name,
out
sir.
and he just caresses your face, like, gently, like, petting. Oh, soft.
Not.
Are you, are you expecting a present as well? Did I forget your birthday?
No, sir. That's quite all right.
I've got these satin gloves.
No, I should be going, but thank you kindly, sir.
These gold ones match your fur.
Well, then it'd be real hard to see them then, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's true. Oh, Varoux.
I'm gonna slowly back out of the store. Have a good day, sir.
I'm
You too.
gonna hang.
What are you doing, Dubiety?
Once they're gone, I'm gonna chat to the old man using minor illusion, but I'm going to inquire, dear sir. Do you have crossbow bolts, bolts for a hand crossbow, and do you also have wooden blanks? I'd say about the size of my head, maybe a bit bigger. And do you also have, by chance, and I know this might be a bit of a stretch, but 4 metal tubes?
We got arrows. Got 60 arrows. And we got aglets. They're copper metal tubes. What was the other thing you said? I don't understand what it was.
Oh, basically I'm looking for square chunks of wood that are about the size of my head.
Oh, blocks. I mean, we got like kids' blocks with letters on them. I don't think we have that.
How big are your aglets?
They're like, and you kind of, with his pinky, measures like the very tip of it. He's like, how about that? You know, my granddaughter came and visited me today.
Oh, we probably just made the rest of his life.
I know. I saw her come in, and she looked so happy when she left. I know it's her birthday coming up soon.
Yeah, she only stops by for presents.
Oh, upon hearing that, I'm gonna ask the old man if he's got a metal box.
Yeah, we got a fish and tackle box. He pulls it up, and it's just kind of a tin box.
Okay. I buy the arrows. The aglets are too small for what my purpose is, but I will buy the tackle box.
How many arrows are you buying?
I would like to buy 30 for my hand crossbow and 30 for my actual crossbow. So all 60.
Shit. Yeah, it's just the same bolts. For 60, it's going to run 3 gold pieces. And then...
That's fine.
What was the other thing you're buying?
I want to buy the tackle box, but I will be doing something right afterwards, so bear with me.
There's 25 gold pieces for the box. He pats it.
It's kind of worth it for what I'm going to do. So I give him the 25 gold for the box. I then take the box. I take everything that's fishing related out of it, put it into my bag. I take out a ball bearing and I infuse a 6-second sentence of, "You're the greatest grandpa in the world." I stick it inside, I close the lid, and I persuade him to take the box back.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, please open it up, Grandpa.
It's 25 gold pieces.
Yeah, yes, I know, and I'm sending it to you.
Oh. He opens it up and looks inside.
It's just got a ball bearing, and as soon as he opens it up, a message is just going, "You're the greatest grandpa in the world."
In whose voice?
I am going to do it in Ennui's voice.
But it's you doing my voice, so it's gonna be a little weird.
This is why I'm glad I got minor illusion, so I can mimic voices and performance.
Mm-hmm.
A little tear roll down his wrinkly old cheek. Oh, that's quite nice. You know, my granddaughter visited me today.
I know, and she loves you. This is why she asked me to drop off this present for you, because she's going on a journey for a little bit. But every time you miss her, please open up this box.
I will. Thank you, small blue person.
And you remind me of
At that, I use minor illusion to make it look like a puff of smoke appears, and I make a hasty exit.
Make me a stealth roll. I want to see how well this goes.
How stealthy this is.
18.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of butter.
Well, I didn't even get to offer him satin gloves.
Oh my
He
god.
doesn't notice. You're just gone. Yeah, we'll roll over to Ardent and Zidane after that whole thing.
Jesus.
You and Ardent enter the anchor, and you can see it is a hopping place. There are people in there, mostly
Happen.
what looks like, as far as you can tell, a lot of sailors.
People in small towns hang out in bars. It's just how it works.
That is how it works. But you can tell there are some people that are already sloppy drunk. There are definitely like some people hanging around that probably come here every day, like your typical tavern. Like they just wake up, go do the shit they gotta do, and then just go straight to the tavern. But yeah, there's mostly humans. It seems like this might be a mostly human village. Yeah, Ardent walks forward to the bar. Just kind of hops on a stool.
I'll just join next to him.
You guys have to sit at the end of the bar because all the stools before that are full. It is quite loud as well, so you guys kind of have to shout to talk to each other. But you can see he puts a hand up, and he's got like some pretty plated gloves as well. Pretty much his entire armor set is just plate mail. But the clinking and the shiny hand catch the barkeep's attention. And you notice that the barkeep is not a human. He's a red, fiery beard and hair, kind of balding on top. Kind of a copperish tan skin as he leans forward and he's like, "Hi, what'll you have? What can I get you?"
I'll have what he's having.
Oh, what do you recommend? I recommend the ale. I will have an ale.
Yeah, I'll have an ale.
All right. 6 silver apiece. Very big. He plumps off to get your ale. Surprisingly busy in here. And Zidane, you, on your side, you do have someone kind of rubbing up against you a bit. just because the stools are so closely pushed together. But the barkeep comes back, slams down a couple metal steins with ale. They are large, like this stein's like about the size of your head.
Jesus. Well,
Enjoy.
yes.
You hear someone else
Cheers.
yelling at the barkeeps. Aye. He heads off.
It's real.
Ardent just lifts his helmet a bit to sip. But you can see he's very pale skin. The ale is nice. It's crisp and kind of has a bit of a flavor of apple to it. It's very good.
You see me hold the cup with two hands, like looking at it like, should I? And then I take a small sip just to taste.
Delicious and cool.
Wow. Very loud
Refreshing.
in here.
Yeah, I suppose most of the time I've come here, it's been at night.
Oh.
Which, hindsight, there's not so many burly men in here.
Yeah,
But-
this guy keeps rubbing up against me.
Yeah. I know that most of the sailors kind of break off from Crestmont, ride the river up, do a bit of trading with the farmers down here, but I'm not sure why there's so many right now.
Yeah, that's I don't think I've ever seen this many people in one place before.
How many people live in your village?
About 500.
He looks around and there's less than that here.
Yeah, there's less, but in a bar or anything,
Oh,
it's
well,
so crowded and compacted. At least we're spread out.
to be fair, this isn't any worse than Ashcrest. Some of the bars there, the taverns, they fill up a lot. Hard to get a drink sometimes.
Yeah, we're lucky we even got seats.
Maybe
Just-
maybe there's a convention. He kind of looks at the sailors.
I take another big gulp of my drink because I'm getting uneasy from this fella rubbing up against me.
Yeah, his arm is like hairy, and it's also unpleasant because it's fairly coarse arm hair for some reason. He's a thick man, the man sitting next to you.
Try to keep myself contained.
But you do hear some cheering on the other side of the tavern. You see a group of fellas kind of gathered around as a very large man slams another man's arm onto the table, and he laughs.
This is my place. They're doing arm wrestling. You think I got a chance?
I mean, you beat me.
Yeah, but you were going easy. Let's be fair. Your arms are huge.
No, I mean, Bark's a larger size than me. I mean, Ennui is too, kinda.
All right,
Give it a shot.
let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'll walk over. I'll take my beer and I'll finish the rest of it. Well,
Roll a
actually, I'll drink
Constitution
more.
save.
I'll drink under half of like a little bit over half, not the whole thing, because it's a big
Okay.
fucking cup.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Fuck. Oh no. That's a nat one.
For real? Oh no.
Ripperoonie, the San Francisco treat.
I'm fucking smashed.
Okay, I want to roll something to see if he can help you in any way.
Yeah,
Just
I got this. I'll win.
I'm just getting the images of Zidane just standing up and then just falling over.
Yeah, Arden doesn't notice that you're about to throw up, and you just. Oh, everyone turns and looks at you. You just
Who's ready
tried
for an
to
arm
drink
wrestle?
half of a giant, like a pint, and you just basically down about half of it, and then you feel it coming out of your mouth, still cold, hitting the floor, just blah, like full on exorcist.
God.
I just look up at everyone looking at me. I'm like, so who wants to arm wrestle? I'll beat you all.
They fucking cheer. They laugh. Ah!
Alright.
A dude, like, one of the burly dudes that is packed into this place hands you another beer and fucking shoves you forward to the guy, and he's like, come on, little elf. He puts his hand up. It is a fucking bear mitt.
Jesus. Oh my god. This is gonna be nuts. And I just look at him. He don't look so big.
But he did look so big.
But
Because he is a giant man. Think Braum. That's what this fella looks like. Like Braum. He's big bald guy with a mustache, probably like 7 feet tall, 400 pounds. He is much larger than Zidane. Let's see how this goes. Roll me a strength check if you want to arm wrestle this dude.
Yeah, let's go. It's a 13.
He grips your hand, and it's not hard. He's not trying to break your hand, but it is firm. And just, bam, slams your hand on the table, and you're like, oh. And he just laughs and drinks his ale, and everyone's just gather around cheering for him.
And I put 2 gold pieces on the table. One more. I got this.
All right, little elf. And he drops 10 gold on the table.
10 gold? I don't know. Let's do it.
10 for 10?
10 for 10.
All right, roll strike.
Come on, RNG, Jesus.
Oh boy.
My god. That's a 12.
That's a
What are
dirty
these
20.
rolls? What's that?
That is a dirty 20.
God damn it.
He,
Rip Carl.
you realize how Dubiety probably felt as you go ass over tea kettle and get flung out of your chair.
Nice.
Slams your hand onto the table and it just flips you.
Wow.
In here.
Fucking Steven Seagal over here.
It's like, oh shit. You alright, lad? Everyone's cheering like, fuck yeah!
I look at him like, yeah! And then I take another big drink because I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, you were fucking hammered.
And I lost 10 gold.
And you lost 10 gold, yeah. About this time, I'd say Ennui and Bark, you arrive. You see Ardent sitting fairly near the door at the end of the bar, just watching a kerfuffle.
I will
Oh,
wander
right,
up towards
he's
the
back
end.
at it again.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, guys!
How you doing there, buddy?
I'm really good. Really good. I lost 10 gold!
And you're excited about that?
I'm sure you did, buddy.
I don't know.
Bark.
And I lean over to one of the guys that I'm just hanging out with. I'm like, I saw her boobies.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna giggle and then turn away from him.
You guys definitely get the whiff of vomit when you walk into, and you notice there's a little dwarven woman who comes out and she, fucking motherfucker, just starts mopping up the vomit. Oh, hey guys,
Sorry.
Zidane's doing an arm wrestle.
I'll use prestidigitation to help clean up the vomit.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, ma'am.
Fucking elves. He fucking sticks the pukey mop into the bucket. I appreciate your help.
No problem.
He waddles back.
I'm just gonna sit and observe.
The large man who just flung you over helps pick you up and dust you off. You gave me a run for my money, though. And he grabs the 10 gold.
I think not.
Well,
Look at the size of you. You're like a bear.
name's Clyde. He puts his hand out. It is still large.
I'm Zidane.
Good to meet you, Zidane.
Good to meet you too. That was an impressive. It's weird. You grabbed me and I felt like I was holding nothing, but then you swung me and I was gone.
All about the touch.
Ooh.
I got the touch.
Woo.
He's got the Midas touch.
Lucky you're not a woman. I'd have to marry you.
Gives you a cheeky grin. You can see that he's got a few gold capped teeth.
Sick.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I don't discriminate. And he pats your ass.
Just full blushed. Was not ready for that. I think I need another drink.
You're gonna call him daddy.
You managed to get another drink. You're not sure where it came from, but you have another ale in your hand.
Is this Dubiety's doing? Well, at least he did something right for once. Take another big drink of that.
Must be Dubiety.
At this
Wait.
point, I assume I walk in.
Yeah, you follow. You probably just a few minutes behind them. It's especially rough for you, Dubiety, because everybody in there is, with exception to the dwarves, at least 5 feet tall. So you are, well, you're in a room of just asses in your face, basically.
Ooh-wee.
Because I feel slightly uncomfortable about that, I'm going to find a stool or a table to stand on.
Ardent sees you looking for a place and pats the stool Zidane was sitting. There's a seat right here.
Thank you very much. I climb up onto the seat, but I kind of like, instead of sitting down on it, I'm crouching on it. So I can still be head height with people.
Like a fucking gargoyle.
Pretty
Sometimes
much.
my Ardent voice goes a way that I don't mean to. I wind up sounding like Barack Obama.
Yes, we can.
Oh, Melissa and I, or is it Michelle? They had this selfie stick, and
Oh my god.
yeah, Dubiety, you see much of the same. The strength of the smell of vomit is gone. There's still a bit of the scent in the air lingering, but it's mostly gone.
I just shake my head, realizing that Zidane has just been up to his stupid stuff again. seeing the scene that's unfolding. It's like, okay.
I see Dubiety and I'm so drunk. Oh, Dubiety! Come have a drink with me. He's and I look at, is it Clyde?
It
that
is
his
Clyde,
name?
the
And I
large,
just look at
bald man with a
Clyde.
mustache.
I'm like, see that? He's one of my good friends.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
He's a little lad, isn't he?
He's very small. He likes pranks, but he's good. He's good.
Was that Ardent neck? You can see some recognition in Clyde's face.
You know Ardent?
Oh, yeah, he comes by sometimes.
I
Got a
beat him
stick
in an
up his
arm
ass.
wrestle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Nice. That's good. Ardent's good. He's good. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he's
fight
good.
him later. Maybe
Oh.
maybe when I sober up, but later.
Yeah. I might want to sleep that one off.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
He did just puke on the floor like 10 minutes ago.
I don't usually drink.
Ah.
This is my third. Wait, how many have I had? 3. 2?
3. You were pretty fucking blasted.
3? This is
Fuck.
my 6th drink ever.
Ah, congratulations. Where's my fucking accent go? Where's my pirate accent?
Sorry, me ladies.
Yar, wanna see your poop deck.
Are there any ladies here that are giving Zidane kind of like, oh, he's all right? Aye.
You can see there are ladies that are also fairly. It's odd because they all seem. Everyone in the bar seems to have the same body type except you and the door. Everyone's quite rotund. Like they probably drink a lot. They kind of got the alcoholic's body of a thick midsection, and kind of skinnier arms, with the exception of Clyde, who just has giant fucking arms.
Don't forget Bark, who has sexy farm boy body.
He does have sexy, furry farm boy body.
Oh my god.
Because if I notice, there's a woman that's actually looking at Zidane going, yeah, that was entertaining. Yeah, he looks all right.
No.
I'm going to
No.
slowly use Mage Hand to push Zidane in his drunken state towards that woman.
Oh my
That
God.
woman doesn't exist.
Damn!
Thank you.
You need some ice?
You do. There are like a handful of ladies, but they're for the most part with people. But you do see Clyde's got the eye for Zidane for sure.
Jesus.
You don't have to roll for that. He's just like, yeah, little elf boy.
What he could do with his fucking hands. No.
Oh god. Wabs, I'm gonna message you. I want to see if I should be evil or not.
Okay.
So Clyde, what brings you to this place?
I live in this place.
Oh, you live here?
Hey,
Wow.
used
I'm
to
so
sail
far
up, but nice enough town.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
He kind of looks at you funny.
What is this a usual thing?
You never been to a crest before?
A what?
A crest, a city.
No. I went to Ashcrest.
Yeah, there's plenty of people in Ashcrest.
I'm from another
More than here.
island. I didn't get out much.
A bit of a shut-in.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. I'm here with my sister who's passed out somewhere. Did we leave her with Kenneth?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Somebody's
I don't
gotta
know.
watch Kenneth, you know?
I don't know. I don't know where she is. I think she's with the donkey, the mule.
Just thinking about plants somewhere.
Yeah. And Dick.
And dick and alcohol.
And dick plants.
But
There's a lot of dick happening right now.
Oh, dick.
yeah, but
You won't slip
I'm
now.
getting groped by a dude's hands the size of my fucking body.
He patted your ass. He's not fingering it.
Oh, well, that's good.
Bark, are you getting a drink? And Ennui, are you getting a drink? Or you're just hanging out?
I'll stick with just chilling for now.
Yeah, Bark's just gonna chill. Maybe yeah. Hey, could I trouble you for a water, Sir Bartender, sir?
Yeah, same here.
Water. Not Scottish. I can't do a Scottish accent tonight. A beer.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would ya?
Aye. 5 copper pieces.
I'll throw 10 copper
alright,
up. I'll
sir.
just cover it.
Wipes it. Comes back with a couple wooden cups filled with water.
Thank you kindly, sir. Just gonna sip on my water and watch Zidane make an ass out of himself.
Oh, Zidane doesn't give a fuck.
Barkeep just nods and I'm fucking coming. You can hear there is a line of people like, I want this. Classic bartender shit.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm going to be evil. Minor illusion, so I can order a drink. Hello there. I would like a water for myself, and for dear Zidane, could I please get a
Lay down, buddy.
ale with a shot of your hardest liquor inside of it, please?
Why?
Hardest
Why? Die.
I can do
I feel
that.
like Dubiety's just out to kill me.
Oh, that's only
Yeah.
stage 1 of my plan.
Oh?
You're just having a grand old fucking the hangover night. You never know what might happen. Might wake up with a bugbear in your hotel room.
Jesus.
The dwarf
Oh,
disappears. And comes back with a wooden cup of water and then another stein of ale. And you see he takes out a bottle of green liquid, pours a
no.
shot.
Maybe
It is a fairly hefty shot. Throwing you 15 gold pieces, lad.
Minor illusion. If I give you 20, would you mind if I did something to the drink?
Yours after you buy it.
Thank you very much. I give him the 15 gold.
Leaves the shot glass and the stein of ale, takes the gold, fucks off.
Rightio. In that case, I'm taking some of the dried mushroom I have, crushing it up, sticking it inside the keg, and then putting the shot on top, giving it a stir and giving it to Zidane.
Dubiety got me a drink. Look at that. Are you gonna have one with me?
I hold up my stein and I'm going to pretend it's alcohol, so I'm drinking along with him.
It's pretty obvious it's not, because it's a wooden cup of water. A very different presentation.
I do my perception because I am pretty blasted.
Yeah, are you trying to... What are you trying to do?
Well, it's more of a perception to see if it's a cup of water or an ale.
Yeah, roll me a perception. I'd say.
Oh no, I'm trying to pretend my cup's ale.
Oh?
Yeah, I think. Are you trying to figure out if Dubiety's drinking with you or not?
Yes.
Yeah. Roll a perception with disadvantage.
Oh, get fucked.
You smashed, mate.
I got a 7. Alright, I take a really big swig of this one too.
Okay. I need you to make 2 Constitution saves.
Both disadvantage or just...
Oh, these are just
regular?
flat.
Okay. Come on, big boy. I got a 10. Oh no. No, I got an 8. Oh no.
Alright, Zidane, buckle up, because you're going on a fucking trip.
Oh fuck.
God. You're gonna get me kicked out of the town.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not like we're planning on staying here.
This guy just came in and started arm wrestling and then freaked out.
Roll me a D100, please.
Oh my god. A
Also,
39.
Don't forget your divine inspiration. All of you.
See, I was kind of hoping he'd pass on the mushroom one, so that way he'd have a good trip.
Sorry, what was the roll?
39. What was my divine inspiration again? I got a 21.
You can give anyone inspiration D6 for anything that isn't an attack roll.
Oh yeah, you could give yourself a D6 of inspiration. If you want to try
I
and
don't think it's
succeed.
gonna matter with any of them. Sorry.
I could help him with my inspiration, but I don't want to.
Yeah, but that's no fun. Exactly.
I got a 39.
If it helps Zidane, the pass mark's 12, so the inspiration might help.
Yeah, but I have to roll a 4 or higher.
Roll me another D100.
I got a 67.
Zidane, you feel odd.
Oh shit, I'm smashed.
Give me a second. That was the wrong list.
This better have a domino effect.
There we are. Okay. Not the right one either. Where's my list? Sorry, give me a second. I have to see how fucked you are.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I'm looking at the wrong one.
In a world of hurt.
That one's fucked up. It's really odd, because as you drink this drink, You realize that you're not looking at the mug in your hand. You're looking down at yourself holding the mug in your hand. Like a third-person view.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Is he gonna give himself a third-person shooter now?
And as you're looking down, and then you look up to kind of get an idea of what's going on, you do catch a weird kind of image. You notice that everyone in the tavern is you.
Oh no.
It's weird, because Bark is just you. Dubiety's just a little you. Clyde's a fucking giant version of you that's swole. Everyone is you.
I'm like trying not to panic, but at the same time I'm freaking out. How can I do this?
You're so
Would I remember people's names though?
Yeah, you remember their names. They just all look like you. It's weird because it's like you're wearing their clothes.
Oh no. And then I look at the ground and I got a third person of myself.
Yeah. It's weird because you're looking over yourself and it looks like you're just looking in a room of clones of yourself, basically.
Clyde?
Hi, lad. You need another drink?
No. I'm gonna tell you something. I see me everywhere. Where are you? Which one is you? Which one is you?
What are you talking about? And you look.
Clyde.
You
put
look
your
at
hand
him,
on my...
and it's he kind of is like puts his hand on your shoulder to steady you, and you look, and it's just you with a mustache and big muscles. It's so fucking up.
Oh.
Oi, I need you to do me a favor. It's going to be the weirdest thing that's probably anyone's asked you. Maybe not. Maybe not, but do it.
Well,
knock me the fuck out.
All right. And he just socks you in the fucking face. Roll for what's your armor class?
17.
Yeah, he fucking bops you on the nose. 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that's good.
Help.
Am I out cold?
No.
Fuck. No, again.
Alright. He just starts punching you in the face.
Jesus.
I won't make you actually go unconscious. I'll just say head trauma's enough. You pass out. As the Dane slumps onto the floor, the tavern just... And Clyde picks him up, carries him over. Ardent, your friend, he asked me to do that. And he sets him up against the bar, not on a stool, because they're all taken now with Dubiety standing. Or you're not standing on it anymore, are you?
No, I moved over to the bar. Now
Yeah.
I'm just laughing my ass off in the crowd.
He's just gonna slump him onto the bar. Ardent, yeah, I'll take care of him. Thanks, Clyde.
It's me in my sleep. I fucking hate that rabbit.
Yeah, we should probably get him back to the cart and maybe make our way just continue on.
I walk up to the scene and I try and act all shocked, going, "Oh my god, what happened to the Dane?"
Make a deception roll. Anyone that wants to see if he's lying, feel free to roll insight.
You'll be able to tell I'm lying because I rolled a 4.
Oh yeah, passive alone.
Yeah, my passive insight is 17.
One higher than me.
I am not that cool.
I believe you fucked me again. This is the second time I've seen myself.
The mushrooms are trying to tell you something.
I'm in love with myself. I already know that. Back up, please.
I could try and help him. I don't know if this is a thing you guys like to do or not.
Oh god.
Please help me.
I mean, I suppose somebody should, yeah.
I just look at Ennui and I use minor illusion to say, I've already done one good deed today.
Alright. And he slides a hand under Zidane's forehead as it's just laying on the bar. And you see a bright golden light come from his hand. As Zidane, you wake up.
Am I still seeing people? Me?
No.
Okay.
Is he still drunk?
Nope.
Oh.
I wake up in shock, and my instinct is just I pull out my bow.
Oh.
But I don't shoot. I just pull it out. And then I realize that I'm not seeing me. I'm seeing other people, so I put it away.
Arden just kind of pats your back. That's right. That's alright.
What happened?
Well, from what I could tell, you asked Clyde over there to punch you in the face until you fell asleep.
Fell asleep.
Well, that explains why my face feels like I've been hit by a fucking mountain giant.
I'm not
I
sure
saw
if he's
me.
a giant.
Everyone was me. You were me.
You are
I was
we,
me.
and he is we, and she are we.
There was a person of me looking at me.
You see this. It's weird because you can't see his expression at all. You just see a metal helmet turning left and right, looking at everybody like, do I tell him?
Huh.
Like, what
I nod
happened?
my head.
I remember having a drink with Dubiety. You motherfucker.
Oh,
Dubiety, did you do this?
I didn't punch you.
I don't know, it just looked like you drank a lot to me, bud.
I was only drinking ale. Ale shouldn't do that. I've seen my sister drink enough of it to know.
Maybe somebody tried to roofie you. I mean, that one guy was giving you the eye.
Fuck.
I don't think Clyde would do that. Clyde was very nice to me.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
just saying, we've never been here before. You never
Maybe
know.
he was too nice to you.
Exactly.
Look. Dubiety, did you do something to my drink?
I bought it.
You bought me a drink. What'd you buy me?
Minor illusion. What at home we call Big Hammer.
It's pretty strong, little buddy.
The fuck's a big hammer?
I believe it's a hammer that is large.
Some people call it the dick hammer because that shit'll knock you on your dick.
Or even?
It's basically ale with a shot of high booze.
And Zidane, the sensation of seeing everybody looking like you was oddly familiar.
Oh.
Oh,
Like maybe you experienced a similar cause of that hallucination.
I swear to God, are you in? Mm. Is that witch's brew?
What's that? It sounds delicious.
So the first time I
She did
ever,
say that.
I went on a ship with my sister and the bark here. I asked for a strong drink, and he gave me something called a witch's brew. And I had someone in the mirror calling to me. That was me.
I think maybe, strong alcohol is just not meant for you, bud.
Oh shit! Look, I tried. I had a great. I was having a great time until that happened. I got some friends. I met Clyde. He's a good person. I met someone else. I don't remember him.
Minor illusion. The good news is now you're sober, so you can do it all over again.
Wait, maybe I could beat him at an arm wrestle now.
Oh my god.
You reckon?
Minor illusion. Loud noise. Clive, the Dane challenges you to arm wrestling again.
I'll quick do a little strum on my lute and give him bardic inspiration and be like, I'm sure you can, you're the bigger man.
This is the relationship is already very toxic.
But Zidane was in fact not the bigger man, as the bigger man approached. Ah, look who's up from their nap.
Thanks for knocking me out, by the way.
Oh, you got it. And he pats your back. It takes up about the majority of your back. It is large. He's large. I hear you were looking for another round.
I'm sober this time. I think I can take you.
And this time, for each time he loses, he has to take a shot of alcohol.
Oh,
What kind of alcohol?
God damn it.
Alright.
What? Sure, why
Come on.
not? Let's give it a crack again. I've already made a fool of myself. What worse could happen?
We're making up for the fact that you never went to college, Zidane.
What's college?
Your mom went to college.
A place where you do a lot of this.
A lot
Clyde
of what?
returns
Drinking.
back to the seat, puts his arm up. He's ready.
Okay. Alright, this is my moment, guys. I look at him. I look at him right in his eyes. I got it. Imano Umano. Oh, I gotta roll. Come on, baby. Love me. Fuck. Can I use my divine inspiration?
Yeah, you can. The
Oh
D6.
my god.
I'll do that. That's an 18.
Oh.
That's a
Fucking
dirty
crit.
20.
Yep, I fucking knew it.
He slams your hand onto the table.
I look at him and I'm like, all right, I'll take my shot and I'll concede and then I'll shake his hand.
You got one more.
One more?
2 out of 3.
All right. I guess.
You got to take your shot though, and also
I'll take my shot.
Make me a Constitution save.
Fuck.
What alcohol is this? Where did you get it?
If this is the bar, then I'm going to go up and I'm going to ask for a bottle of fire wine.
Look, this is going to be a memorable moment, all right?
A full bottle of fire wine?
Probably not Well, yeah, full bottle, but I'll ask everybody in the group to help contribute to this bottle.
I'll throw some in.
20 gold pieces.
5 gold apiece.
I think I'll pass on contributing to these shenanigans.
I'll help.
Of course you would.
Ardent hands 5 gold.
I'll pay 10, and if Almond pays 5, that's 20 gold.
All right. You can see Clyde's fingers just interlacing with yours. Kind of stretch your fingers a bit to fit his as you go.
One more. Come on, roll high, baby, please.
Let's see what he gets.
That's an 11. Rolling that one, you piece of shit.
24. Fucking.
Oh my god!
It
Dude, I'd be
feels like your
rolling
arm
shit.
got yanked off almost. Like it is just a thud of your hand on the table again.
This man cannot lose.
And you just hear, "Fuck yeah! Woo, Clyde!"
Dude, you are unreal.
Flexes. He's just flexes a little bit. His big ass fucking his bicep is like the size of your fucking head. He's a very large man.
Large. Well, I think that's it. I can't beat ya.
He swigs his ale.
I'll take my shot. My second one.
You did well. And he pats you on the shoulder. Still a little tender where you got shot with the arrow, but
Do I have to roll a constitution for this one as well?
nah.
That's good.
What did you get for your constitution though? I didn't see.
13.
Yeah, you're drunk.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah, he
Ah. So, Clyde, you here with anyone?
some of the boys. He kind of just points over to the group of men that were cheering and kind of gone back to their own drinks. You?
It's the big dog,
The little fella?
the really big girl with the horns,
Hmm.
the small one with the mask.
Ardent, yeah.
Ardent? Is Ardent small?
No.
And Ardent as well. I'm here with those. We're on an adventure.
Ah. Yeah, not much my flagon of ale, if you get my meaning.
Nope. But I'll try.
Not much the adventuring type.
Oh, why is that?
Prefer the ocean.
That's an
Not much
adventure.
for wandering around killing monsters and fucking
I
up.
love a good fight. Might not be good with the arm wrestling, but I'm definitely great with a bow.
I'll take your word for it. Me, I like my maul. You get real close up, you smash them. But that's behind me.
I'm gonna wave at the bartender.
Hey,
Hello. What the fuck was that voice? What am I doing?
Capna.
Pop it!
Pop it.
Hello there. How you doing today, daughter?
I can't even talk. I've fucking given up on this guy.
Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to have any up dog, would you?
Kind of scrunches his face.
Mm.
What's up, dog? Oh,
Not much. What's up, Steve? What was that voice? What is accents?
we're winding down. It's fine.
Yeah.
He kind of laughs, and then you see him laugh and kind of humor you, and then his face just drops as he goes back to dishing out alcohol. You want a drink?
No, I'm okay. I'm gonna slide him a silver just for the fucking inconvenience.
He scoops it up, holds it between his finger and his index finger and his thumb, and he shakes it like, "Thank you." And he hears some dumbass going, "Ow! I want now!"
Fuck, man.
But yeah, what do you guys want to do now? You're hanging around in the
Got a
tavern with
drink? More.
You're gonna get drunk.
I don't know about that one.
I think I've had enough. I don't think we're gonna be able to spar at your condition.
That's right. We'll do it tomorrow. Or another day. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
That's good.
These people are they're carefree. They don't care. And then when you be around my sister, she's all like, "Rrr, rrr, rrr."
I think he's had too much of the sauce.
What sauce?
The old fire water alcohol, you know.
Oh, is that what you call it?
It's a thing of many names.
Well, I'll have more of the sauce.
I feel like we might need to forcibly remove our friend here, and I'm just gonna lean towards Bark and say that.
Welcome to leave him. Oh wait, you're saying that to Bark, not to everyone.
Yeah.
Clyde's just gonna lean over to Zane. You know, if you need a place to stay, got room.
Sure, that sounds good.
It's just the one bed, but
That's right. I don't sleep anyway. I just sit down and meditate. That's my sleep.
you have a very large, toothy grin across his face.
Oh my god.
I have no
Have a
idea.
drink.
Oh.
Ardent, you gonna stay and drink with us?
Oh no, I think we should go. I think it's. I mean, we have a deadline. You know,
Yeah, we do need to be going.
he will fuck
Guys,
the
it's
shit
not
out of
fine.
him. We need to get him out of here.
Minor allusion to Ardent. Minor allusion to Ardent, just kind of like a whisper. That's the whole point.
Yeah, let's go, everyone. Come on, gather your things.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clyde. I have to go.
No
But
harm.
next time.
Yeah, you got a
when we
place to
meet-
stay in Kegsthand. Just
I'll take you up on that.
Just pre-lube your asshole.
And then next time I'll beat you in that arm wrestle.
might have to give you a private match.
Is that
Yo.
like?
You feel his hand slide over yours. It'll be a
Oh,
lot of fun.
yeah.
You got an admirer.
That's
Just
Yeah.
for the comic.
He's scooting up a little bit, and he brushes his bushy mustache against your long ear, and he's like,
my whole face is just going red.
"You ever had a man brush his mustache against your
Oh.
ear?"
Oh, I have to do something just for this. Take out the wand of muscular men stealthily, aim
Oh
it
my
at
God.
Sedaine, and cast it so they both get embraced in a hug.
Oh no. So I just feel my
Can only
body
do
just
one,
move and hug him.
but it can definitely hug Zidane. Roll a. It would have to be. What's the wand say? I think it's a strength save.
Let me double check. Yeah, it's a strength save to make sure you don't get grappled.
Okay.
What is the save? It says on the wand.
Oh, give me a sec.
It's an 18.
Back
You
up,
made
please.
that kind of high, damn.
I think it is. I don't know for sure.
Oh,
It says on the
16.
wand. 16.
16.
Yeah, it's high
Oh,
because you
strength?
can literally sneeze on these guys and they die.
Weak immune systems. I see. That must be
Right.
where they're hugging people to strengthen their immune systems.
Oh wait, it's on one.
This is where my hubris bites me in the butt. Guess what happens?
Uh-oh.
I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Shit!
As you flick your wrist and try to cast the muscular man at Zidane, this man appears greasy and oiled up in a very revealing banana hammock, as the item says, and grabs Dubiety, squeezing him tight. Oh, you're so pretty. You love your blue skin.
Oh, you see that? I see the problem. It's pronounced Leviosa.
Roll a strength save to see if you can avoid getting snuggled.
Nuggled.
I'm staying snuggled because I got a 6.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be using minor illusion, so I can just so I can make it appear between Zidane and oh fuck, I've forgotten his name. Shit. Clyde, and just say, Zidane, this is what you should be doing.
Oh.
You're so pretty and short. You're so cute. And he's just patting your head as he squeezes you. It's tight, but it's like not uncomfortable.
Where did they even come from?
And it's nice meeting you, Clyde, and yeah, I definitely have that arm wrestle with you when I get back. But I'm sorry, I'm very nervous, so I just need to go.
No worries. Yeah, strokes your chin with his finger. And you have safe travels.
Oh my god, sexually confused right now.
Pulls his ale mug up, gives you another pat on the back. Don't forget about me now.
No, I definitely will not.
I don't think he'll be forgetting about this for a little while. And I'm gonna go. I gotta leave.
And there's me being cuddled. I probably look like a grumpy cat being held. It's kind of like,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys leave the tavern. Ardent falls right behind Bark.
Oh my god, that was.
I rolled a 9. I'm still stuck.
I have to say,
Yeah.
Clive was very lovely.
Dubiety's just being hugged in the fucking tavern. He can't move.
We'll wait for him. I just had to get out of there.
He's just looking in through the windows, watching Dubiety being hugged by an oily man.
Basically, yeah.
This dude is swole too. Like, he is basically like a Clyde in a fucking Speedo. Covered in coconut oil.
Minor illusion. If anyone wants to have a go, they can take my place.
I'm gonna shake my head through the window. No.
I'm leaving. That's it. I'm out. You could suffer.
That is kind of poetic justice.
It is. This is why I'm not even mad. It's like, oh yeah, I kind of deserve that.
Tried to put a burly man, a muscular man on Zidane, and you got a muscular man instead.
RN Jesus said no.
You know, I was gonna get fucked.
Literally.
Yeah.
Consensually, he's not a monster.
I didn't say it was without consent. I just said it was literally that was the thing that was gonna happen.
And Zenith is asleep. The shame Zenith is asleep in the cart.
Oh, that would have been so good. She would have been losing her shit.
Roll again, Dubiety. Let's see if you free yourself.
Three.
What
Nope.
the fuck?
You don't want out.
RN Jesus says, "You shall not pass."
I'm
say-
I'm going to take one of my daggers stealthily inside my coat and just stab him in the torso.
Jesus.
Cool it down.
Roll an attack.
Fuck. Buddy.
14. His AC's 5.
Yep. You stab him and he goes, oh! Hear him squeal and fart and poof, disappear.
As soon as I hit the floor, I just do a bow and say, minor illusion, that's the entertainment for tonight, and I leave.
You are quite slick with coconut oil. It smells good, but it's all over your clothes.
That's okay. On the way out, I'm grabbing the fire wine.
What are you guys doing now that you've reunited and it feels so good?
The outside
yeah,
world is spinning.
Head back to the cart, man. We got to finish our little journey.
Yeah.
So, Dubiety, how was the hug?
Who
I
was
don't
that
know.
man?
It was quite nice. How was the beard stroking?
We're not going to talk about that one.
Yeah.
It was a very, 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 for a big fella, he was very polite. I bet
Some big fellas can't be polite.
he was rough. It looked rough.
Also a very giving lover.
He looked like you could shave meat. You could shave meat off his body.
Oh, and Ardent, to explain, that was Jacques.
Yeah.
Yuckies.
As in Jacques Strap.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
I think I'm okay not knowing. Yeah, you guys had you can see the sun's actually starting to go down. You guys have been kind of walking around the town for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey, you head to the cart. You don't have to pay anybody. It's just parked, and Kenneth is just in the stall. You can take him out. Get on your merry way.
Yeah, because it's only a few hours, isn't it?
It's
It's a day and a half.
day,
Oh, I thought it was okay.
about a day
But it
and a
just
half.
stayed the night.
Oh, before we leave, minor illusion so everybody can hear. Do we have enough food for ourselves and Kenneth for the journey?
Yeah, I've got a few days worth of feed for Kenneth still.
I'd say I mean, we've got that deer jerky.
I still have rations as well.
In a minute, buddy.
In that case, we don't need to purchase anything else.
All right, you guys head as the sun is slowly going down further north outside of the town of Kegsthand. And that's where we'll go ahead and wrap up.
Yay.
Yay.
Carl met his
Oh.
second love.
And as soon as you say that,
It was my first.
and as
Oh,
soon as
wait.
you say that, I forget something we should have done.
What?
Sell the hide.
Mm.
Oh, it's fine.
It won't be fine in a few days.
It's only going to be a day. Hopefully it holds. And I mean, I'm not strapped for cash. I don't know about you.
Well, I lost 10 gold, so.
Yeah, because you're. Yeah, because
got
you're Zidane.
Look, I had a great time, all right?
some cooking utensils for free.
It was a present.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
What's your line again?
You had a weird time with the old lady. And I had
And
a weird time with the biggest dude I've ever met.
man, very old.
The biggest lady you've ever. What universe are you in? Hey,
I said the biggest man.
I heard. Okay.
I'm gonna wrap up the stream real quick, guys.
All right.
I'll
Yeah,
be
me
right back.
too.
And I have to
Yeah, no
get to
problem.
bed.
Yeah.
Good
have
night,
a
girl.
Good night,
My
Coral.
name's Carl,
Alright,
and I'm an
you,
old
you
lady.
sleep well.
I gotta get up at 4. What do you mean? It's 10 o'clock.
All right. Thank you for coming by. That was a lot of shenanigans. It was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed watching. Yeah, we will be potentially doing something for Thanksgiving. It's not solid yet, so just pay attention to Twitter. But otherwise, we will catch you next Sunday. Bye.